Well, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. We got a bit of a problem. Star Trek Online couldn't the connect to the server. The server is down. Looks like it's been down for at least a half hour. I am checking things right now, so it looks like we are not doing Star Trek Online tonight. Well, fuck. So I guess we'll find something else to do instead. Oh, which is rather weird to have to say. Was like no Star Trek Online, so we'll just figure out something else to do instead tonight. I don't know what to say. I was like, loaded up, it patched and everything. I didn't see an indication that the server was down. Yeah, it is. It's down. Which is very unusual for a Thursday about this time. Typically, Thursdays are the patch day, so they must something majorly bad must have went down to keep because generally Stowe comes, they run the patches at about 10 in the morning, and they're normally resolved by about 4 in the afternoon Eastern time. So we will find something else to do in the meantime. All right. So that's what we'll do. We'll go over there. Right. So what we're going to end up doing tonight is we're going to play the Grand Tour game. So yeah, I've been playing this off stream. Well, we need something to do tonight. So this is going to be really damn interesting. That's right. We're hanging out with the three wise men: the orangutan, the hamster, Captain Slow. All right, so that's all working. Do 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 do. So I actually have give me the stats on that, and I need to mute the game monitor. Do, mhm. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 ba, da. And you can see my progress here. Pretty steady. And well, way from the start.
According to today's newspaper headlines, it seems that it's the end of the road for motoring presenter Jeremy Clarkson, as the announcement came later.
And said that it's with deep regret the decision had been taken not to renew him.
Best damn cutscenes ever, folks. Good looking car there.
Forecast, plenty of sunshine through today with seasonal temperatures. We should reach our normal high of about 82 degrees by this afternoon.
I can see
Clearly.
clearly now the rain is gone. I
I see all obstacles in my way.
gone of the dark clouds that had me blind. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. Think I can make it now, the pain is gone. All of the bad feelings have disappeared. Here is the rainbow I've been
Waiting for
It's gonna be
be
a
alright.
sunshiny day. Think I can make it now, the pain is gone.
No.
Moral
Now we go on to the
horsepower.
really fast bit. Oh my god.
Rude. Also rude.
Yeah. Go on, keep your foot in it, man. Good, good, good. Come on, come on. That feels good. Oh, yeah. Oh, good.
Well, we lost it.
You will be savagely beaten. Ow! I'm quite nervous. It's fantastic.
Came in second there. Do, 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 bum. Do. One of the funny things though, Amazon owns the Grand Tour game, so
Hello, that was the Hothouse Flowers, and now look what we have here. He was born. He was born in 1836, and he was fired by Car Magazine, fired by Autocar Magazine, fired by Scotland on Sunday, and somehow he managed to get fired by a Volvo dealership.
that's a lot of places to get fired from.
Probably for driving too slowly. Ladies and gentlemen, James Bay!
Thank you, you're very kind.
Hey Asuna, how are you?
Ladies and gentlemen, you probably can't see him from the back.
Miss Marvel Maven is
I
online.
assure you, he is here.
I'm alright.
He was fired.
Star Trek Online,
by
which is
Radio
the normal
York,
feature for Thursday
fired
nights, is
by
the
Radio
servers are
Leeds,
down, so we've
and fired by
called an
Radio
audible.
Lancashire. It's Richard Hammond!
Hello! Hello! Thank you!
and decided to stream the Grand Tour game.
Ladies and gentlemen! Over here!
The only man that never has been fired.
He's basically a shaved ape in a shirt. And he, technically, is the only one of us never to be fired by anyone. It's Jeremy Clarkson!
Thank you so much.
It's the good thing about being a gamer. I can always call an audible when something goes wrong.
20 years.
Being fired.
Yes. But we have poured everything we know, everything we care about into this show. Everything. And coming up now,
Now, man, I was a big fan of Top Gear when these guys were the presenters.
over the next 12 weeks. Are we ready, gentlemen?
Honestly, I don't know.
Don't know that you're ready?
Is that the size of the drop or what's happened to his...
You're looking at magnificence.
Help! This is bad! James says we've got to stop for fuel.
I hate you!
He doesn't like it.
It's a shame not all of season 1 and 2 were given the game treatment, 'cause that would be awesome.
Maybe leaking slightly.
What a moron.
You sang my liberty!
I've lost one of my nose tampons! This is
Then again, it's probably, well, they actually explained it. It's licensing issues, primarily with the car manufacturers.
James, it's falling fire! Sideways in linen.
I mean, this game does have the best damn cutscenes I've ever seen.
There's no dignity in that, is there?
Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen. Technically, does this count as a watch-along?
Thank you so much, and welcome to the first ever Grand Tour. tonight couldn't be more carry if it tried. And I'm going to prove that point because we're kicking off with this. Yes, I agree. The thing is, though, various supercar makers have now taken the sort of polar bear friendly technology from a Prius and they're now using it to create raw, naked speed. Now, I say the best of these hybrid hypercars is the mad, swivel-eyed McLaren P1. Whereas Richard Hammond, who's wrong...
I'm not wrong.
Yes, he is.
Because he says the best is actually the rather boring Porsche 918.
It's not boring.
Yes, it is.
It isn't.
It is.
It isn't. Well, whatever, we decided to meet up with the cars and settle this once and for all.
You ready? And here we go.
Oh, my God.
There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go.
That's all do.
No penalty for slamming into the wall other than a slight slowdown. Let's go.
Yes. Come on, turn. That was brilliant.
There we go. We're ahead. Let's go. Come on.
Whoops. Oh, dear.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go.
Look at that for a tidy lot. The location we chose for this titanic duel was Portugal. Specifically, the international racetrack of the Algarve. When we arrived, mechanics from Porsche and McLaren pounced on our cars, fettling them for what was to come. Soon, the McLaren and the Porsche were ready for some shakedown laps. And for these, we decided we'd drive each other's cars. Go. Straight away, I can tell you that this doesn't have the brutality or the savagery of the McLaren. Because it has rear-wheel steering and four-wheel drive, it feels planted, it feels secure and safe. And that gives you the confidence to play about.
Staying on the track for me is a bit of a problem, isn't it?
For God's sake. Ooh. I was very brave doing that. I was. Speed is the answer. Whoops. This is brilliant.
That's a lot of drifting.
Absolutely brilliant.
I am not chasing the gold on this one because to do it is really, you gotta drive it slow.
This is frightening. That's what it is. Begin.
Ease it around the bends. Give a little. Take the momentum as it comes. Nice and easy around the bend. Keep it going. Again, easy around the bend. And we're nearly there. Let's see if we can. And we're looking for the gold. We're trying to get the gold. That wasn't going for it, but this is just and it's just straight away.
Jesus. This recalibrates your mind. I didn't think anything could be as exciting as that Porsche, but this is.
Don't tell Jeremy that.
I love it.
Well,
This is rubbish.
I was just thinking exactly the same about this.
Were you?
This was boring me to death. It was like being stuck in a Victorian woman's novel.
Well, I'd rather that than being stuck in a telephone box with a panicking gorilla.
Rubbish.
It was trying to kill me.
I
It was
know,
trying to
that's-
hurt me. It wants to hurt me.
Oh, that's why I like it.
Razor blade in the hands of a surgeon, sickle in the hands of a drunk peasant.
Oh, fun.
Schooner of sherry, absinthe.
Hi,
What are you doing here?
I am here because, gentlemen, I have in the back of that lorry something that will make your McLaren and your Porsche look like lumps of yesteryear.
The Ferrari, La Ferrari.
I cannot remember the last time a car, or indeed any sort of thing, gave me a fizz like the Ferrari, the Ferrari. Go! Yes! Oh, that's interesting. Danger. Easy. Ooh.
All right, we got the silver.
Good. Slight slow there. It's tremendous. Yay! You muppet. Here comes a really dangerous bend. Yes!
This, I believe, will absolutely mince
I actually improved on my previous performance.
James was obviously talking nonsense, but there's no getting around the fact that these three cars take automotive science to a new level.
Whole new level.
They use the latest green technology to squeeze as much speed as possible from every molecule of fuel. As a result, they're all capable of blasting way past 200 miles an hour whilst producing fewer harmful emissions than a family saloon.
All about speed and power.
Are three incredible machines which, at a stroke, have made the traditional supercar look wooden and old-fashioned. Welcome, everyone, to the Hypercar Holy Trinity.
Go, go, go! Right. Yeah. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear.
Whoa.
Oh my God! I dislike you intensely. Yeah!
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
Right,
go.
we're all set. Beep, beep. Keep going! Oh my God! It's what we need. Oh God, not that way. Bloody hell.
Yeah, that just happened, folks.
Go, go. Oh, I'm slightly alarmed. Oh! What a car.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yeah, I got bored.
Barely able to concentrate.
That makes it better. Yeah. Are you ready? Oh no. Well, that's nice. Come on, keep going.
Crap.
We could have played out there all day, but before we ended up in a £3 million crash,
1 million per
decided
car.
to start the tests to see which of the cars was best. I came up with the first one mainly to annoy Gatecrasher May.
Let's make the first test a drag race using Electrical power only.
Good idea.
No, it isn't a good idea.
Why not?
Because you can't drive the Ferrari on electrical power only.
No!
No, but of course you can't, because it's a Kerr system like a Formula One car. It's got a V12 engine and an electric motor, but they're all integrated. They work together all of the time. You can't separate them.
You should have thought about that, shouldn't you?
Bad planning.
Super bad planning.
With James reduced to the role of onlooker, we lined up the P1 and the 918 on the start line. But then, instead of revving the petrol engines, we shut them down.
Three, two, one, go!
It's not a milk float, man. Electric power only.
Who won that? It was me, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's not important though, is it?
Is it not?
No, it's just not relevant.
Right, right. In a drag race, it's irrelevant which car gets there first.
Yeah, yours is the better milk float.
Back in the pits, Hammond had an idea for the next test.
We've got to drive to the hotel, yeah, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's about an hour away, and it gives us a chance to see what they're like on the road.
That's a good point.
Real world.
That is a good point.
I can't do that. I can't drive the Ferrari on the road.
Why?
Well, it's not registered.
It is, got number plates.
No, that's just pretend number plates. If they register it, it becomes second-hand and they have to pay the tax. That's why it came in a lorry.
So you can't drive it on the road either?
Nobody can drive it. It's not road legal.
Oh, no.
Mate, that's...
Oh, that is such a shame.
It's an hour of...
So bad.
James, that's
So
really
disappointing.
a lot better luck, because you've come a long way from Italy.
Soon, Richard and I were enjoying the world's best ever commute.
Plenty of power, this is good. Oh yeah! Watch this. Try it now. Sorry, sir. Oh, for God's sake.
And there we go. Stayed ahead the entire time. Meanwhile,
Oh, bloody hell. You're all right.
you're all right in Italian.
Oh, God.
James, sorry to have to say this, but that Ferrari is useless.
Yes. Later on in part 2, when these two have stopped dreaming up idiotic and irrelevant tests that it can't take part in, we shall see.
We've got to tell everyone about our track. Yes, we have one. This is the sort of place where you can drive cars at speeds that you can do on the road, but only if you want to go to prison afterwards.
What, like 38 miles an hour?
Well, 39, maybe even 40 from time to time. Now, we were hoping that we could bring it round the world with us, like the tent, but unfortunately it's too heavy. And as you're about to see, too bitey. This is it.
It's a tough track. I've done a number of laps on it, but it's
not a road. What it is brilliant and fast.
It's a bit tricky to get around.
Dangerous. It even looks dangerous on a map, because as you can see, it's the exact same shape as the Ebola virus. Right, time now to show you what a lap looks like, and to do that, we've got a bit of a performance benchmark, a Ferrari 488. Take it away. Take it away. First up, it's the Isn't Straight, so called because it isn't straight. After the second right on the Isn't Straight, we're into Your Name Here corner.
I hate that corner.
If you make a mistake, there's no runoff area. It's just woods. We've called this section Old Lady's House because it's right next to a house where an old lady lives. Get this 90 left right, or you'll crash into a cage full of electricity. And you'll need to get the final 90 left right as well, or you'll run into a field of sheep.
I actually got a goal on that.
Trees, animals,
I'm impressed.
Electricity, and because it's in England, usually quite a lot of moisture in the air. It really is the most dangerous track anywhere in the world. The car I've selected for my first lap of the Ebola Drome is this. The BMW M2.
As opposed to the M4 or the M5?
This isn't as fast in a straight line as an M3, but everywhere else, it is better. It feels less heavy, less cumbersome.
You just want to play about in it.
I got back onto the Isn't and unleashed 365 rampaging horsepowers from the turbocharged 3-litre straight 6. I love speeding. Boy.
Like I said, we got the gold.
This track was designed to trip cars up. There are fast corners.
There's still 2 silvers that I have on it.
Drifty corners and bumps.
So many bumps.
On the tires. It's hard on the brakes. It's hard on the engine. It's point and squirt and bark and yelp.
Yelp?
It is vicious.
So vicious.
But there is nothing here which has flummoxed the M2. This thing is an absolute masterpiece. Like I said, it is the best M car BMW's ever made.
What about the best B car? For the best W car.
You may think it's mad to suggest the cheapest M car is the best, but look at it this way. This track is a lot cheaper than Silverstone, and I know which one I'd rather drive round.
He makes a good point.
Let me get this right. At our track, there's trees, animals, moisture, electricity, a house, and an unexploded bomb.
Yeah. Like I said, it's the most dangerous.
They
track.
left that
Honestly,
part
it
out.
makes him look like a duvet. It really, honestly, does. It
Anyway,
does.
all the cars that we test at the Ebola-drome will do a timed lap. And to make sure it's a completely level playing field, they will all be driven by the same racing driver.
What a concept.
It gave it some thought.
How clever is that? Now, thing is, Amazon, insisted that the racing driver in question should be from this side of the pond. So we went to something called NASCAR, and we found one, and we shipped him to England, and then we introduced him to the complicated procedure which involves turning right. He's called Mike Skinner, but we know him simply as the American. Right, there he is, looking utterly bewildered.
By skitter of a wheel spin, and immediately he's onto the isn't straight. It's through the final corner on the isn't straight, into your name here.
Shit.
Okay, coming up to Old Lady's house. No turbo lag at all as he hammers down the bumpy back straight towards substation. One more 90 left to go through Field of Sheep.
And another silver on that one. I can't quite do it. Not without banging into the walls.
Now, to make sure that the M2 wasn't on sort of the lap board all by itself, we got the American to put some other benchmark cars. Well, we call them benchmark cars. He calls them communist. Around the track to see what's what. There they all are. Look. Now it's time to see where the M2 goes on that board. Let's have a look. Let's put it on. Oh.
Wow! I think it's the best M car they've ever made. On my verse,
Look,
I prefer it to all the others that are quicker than it.
it's got
It's definitely the one you should have if you want one that's slower than all the other M cars.
it's better. It's only it's quicker than a Civic.
Yeah.
That's a condolence
Choice of M cars, if you like
consolation
them all,
prize.
I'd like the fastest. It wouldn't be that one.
Shut up.
Better in every single way.
Stop
he said.
saying
He said that.
I don't care what. Have you driven one? You know what? It's a fabulous car. You've driven one. It's a brilliant car. It really, honestly is.
This week we are trying to find
We
out
skipped
which
the
of
celebrity
dream
segment.
hybrid hypercars is the best.
Yes, on day one at the track in Portugal, we established that the McLaren P1 is a mentalist, that the Porsche 918 is very good milk float, and that the Ferrari can do nothing at all.
Some of that is true. But now, day two.
We began by lining up the three most exciting cars on the planet for the drag race of all drag races.
There you go, the brake horsepower, the weight.
Naturally, this meant engaging launch control, which in the McLaren takes about a fortnight. I have to have the drivetrain in track mode, the aero package in sport mode so that the rear end squats when I set off and gives me more traction. I have to have the DRS button pressed with my thumb to keep the rear wing open, which reduces drag obviously.
Launch control in the Porsche, left foot on the brake, hard, right foot on the throttle, hard, light goes green, left foot off brake, ding!
Launch button pressed for 2 seconds, left foot on brake, right foot on throttle.
Press launch control, mash the throttle, within 4 seconds release the brake.
3 seconds later, I have full boost and I have to set off then within 3 seconds or the entire system disengages. I'm going to get this wrong, just so you know. I've got a lot to do in here.
Yeah, there's a lot to do in that car.
Three, 2, 1, go.
And there we go.
With that sorted, it was time to bring in a racing driver to see which of our cars could do the fastest lap. Our resident American said he wasn't interested because all 3 cars are probably communist. So instead, we went for a Belgian chap who's done Formula 1 and Formula E. Jerome D'Ambrosio. Jerome took the cars out to get a sense of how they handled.
Just make sure everything is okay. It's working as well as it should.
And when he'd finished, we were interested to hear his professional opinion.
La McLaren, voiture, je pense peut-être la plus difficile à piloter. Très facile de faire une erreur. C'est vraiment une voiture de grand garçon. Il faut faire attention et donc pas facile de faire un tour. Je pense qu'elle est un peu moins efficace.
At this point, word reached us that Jeremy was taking liberties with the subtitling machine.
Donc c'est
So we moved on to the big event, the timed laps. Once the mechanics had finished their preparations, the 3 speed traps were activated. And the Ferrari took its place on the start line. Look how good it looks there.
And there's a reason for that. Now it's just a matter of just finishing out.
Thank you very much, James. You want to go and get a cup of tea?
Well, we've warmed the track.
Alrighty.
It was the turn of the
And
Porsche
that's the easiest way to get the gold on
How much
it.
faster will it go because of the stripes, do you think?
Much.
3. Slingshot. Technically slower, but actually 136 on the average there.
Finally, it was the turn of the Psycho Killer, the trickiest, the edgiest of the three.
Most mental.
When I was so confident it'd win, I was prepared to take a massive gamble.
A Michael Gambon?
If the McLaren isn't the fastest, you two can knock my house down.
What?
Knock it down.
What, your house?
Yeah, and I mean that. That's how confident I am that that will be the fastest.
That's a you know we will do that.
Yep.
It's a serious bet.
Yeah.
Fine.
If that's not the fastest, we can knock your house down.
Yep. You know where it is. You've both been.
I'd love to knock it down.
Here we go. A lot riding on this.
Right into the corners. Whoa. Yeah, the Ferrari was actually faster. At least with my handling of the controls. And across the line.
With that, back to the tent. Thank you so much. Now, I want to make it absolutely plain, because I know this matters to Anorax. All three cars were running...
Ella Casserole. Hello, Laura Ruff. How are you?
Same tyres, same track, same driver. so the times are down to the cars.
Yep, and now it is time to reveal those times. And let me just make it absolutely clear. We don't know what
You're doing fine. That's good to
The
hear.
producers have kept them from us. They're top secret. So let's put the scoreboard up and let's begin with the Ferrari, I believe. Let's see what it did it in, please. 154.
You love this game? Yeah.
It's any good. Do we?
I've been playing it off stream over the past week, but my usual Thursday night game, Star Trek Online, the servers were down, so I decided, let's stream this instead.
And it didn't mince it. It was slower than the Porsche. I told you, it's just a melon ball. It's slower than my car, which was faster than your car.
Yeah, it's 0.2 of a second, and it looks better.
Yeah, it did. In my mirror, where it belongs, getting smaller. It's a melon ball, and it lost.
Hammond,
What?
calm down. Because now we must bring up the time that really matters. The one where a lot's at stake. The McLaren, the McLaren P1.
Are you nervous?
No.
Sure.
No.
I'm really hoping that they actually can get the rights to the cars to do more for seasons 1 and 2.
Under a bridge somewhere.
Hammond.
I'd say sell your body, don't do that.
Be quiet. Let's bring up the time of the P1. Here we go.
Oh, God.
Where is it?
And his house got knocked down in the next episode.
That is funny, because you said the fastest, but it's not the fastest, it's the slowest.
Yeah. And on that terrible disappointment, I'm afraid it's time to end. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you for watching, and we'll see you next week in Johannesburg. Goodbye!
Laura Ross, thank you very much for the follow. All right. £1 Million Race, I came in second. Got the silver there. And Good Old Boy Can Drive, which is the American time lap. Oh. Practice makes perfect on that. Oh, eventually. I did get rid of any bronzes that I had on this one. So... because there is those are things there. So 13 gold, 2 silver. Okay, I can work on that. Onward to the season 2 episode. Scene select. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit problematic. But we will play from the start. And the best part is, this is basic. If there is one knock I have on this game, other than sometimes the controls do feel a little bit loose, the audio mix is a bit, quiet in comparison to most video games. Our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, everyone, and welcome. Welcome to our permanent new home here in the green heart of England land. Oh, yeah.
Can I just say,
I am dropping frames for whatever reason.
Why
is it inconvenient?
Well, Jeremy, how would you like to tell the ladies and gentlemen why you decided to put our tent precisely here?
Ah, it is exactly here because this spot is exactly halfway between May's house and Hammond's house. So there is no squabbling over who had the longest commute.
Yes, but your house is just over there. I could see it. Just there.
I haven't got a house. You may remember you blew it up.
Oh, all right, your backup house.
Yeah, your spare house is just there.
Let's not get bogged down with whose house is the nearest.
It's yours.
It's yours.
Definitely yours. Is that your cat?
The point is...
Oh, hang on, Jezza, you've got a parcel. No, I can tell there's a man putting one of those I can't be asked to ring the doorbell cards through the letterbox.
The tent is located here, yes, but this is still very much the Grand Tour. The globe is still our playground, as you will see from this short clip of what's coming up over the next 11 weeks.
None of which got converted to be in this game.
Okay, it's time now, and you've never said this on a car show before.
Want a shot first?
Oh, no, giddy on. Oh, shit.
Here they come.
Oh, there we go again.
Get out of the way, get out of the way. I'm in a race.
Extending fuel nozzle.
We are pumping gas!
Are we going to drive up there?
Fire service is now available in your area.
I'm better than him.
Hello.
You're gonna have to work a bit harder, Jaguar!
And again, all of that available on Amazon Prime, but not in this game.
Anyway, that is all to come. This, however, is now, and we have an important job to do, an important question to answer. Which is better, the past, the present, or the future? By which I mean, which is better, petrol power, hybrid power, or electrical power?
Now, to do this, we are going to use the Lamborghini Aventador S, which has a petrol engine and is therefore from the pages of ancient history. And that will be driven by our resident Neanderthal.
Jeremy, in case you didn't know.
Representing the present day, we have the Honda NSX, which is a modern hybrid. And that, obviously, will be driven by somebody crisp and contemporary. Me.
Yeah. Yeah. And I shall be driving something from the future, an all-electric supercar from Croatia.
I don't know how that ends.
Yeah. Yeah. And while we're on...
That was a bit sly there.
While we are on the subject of me, I decided to take charge of where we would do this test. I'm tired of these two picking places that I don't like or understand, which is why this week the Grand Tour is off to Switzerland.
Monday.
Well, here it is, the Rimac Concept 1. The world's first electric supercar. Begin! Oh, God. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on. This is dangerous because of you. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God. Oh! Oh!
Yeah, we're going to restart that.
The world's first electric supercar. Go! Oh.
Hey, Iceman, how are you?
Oh my God! What a... Oh my God! Oh!
Come on, this. Come on, come on, come on. Sevens.
Oh! Oh!
Well, got the gold on it, even with the crash. God damn it, Zeus. I suspected someone had been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. Thank you, sir. Iceman, watching the NFL draft for some reason, they're singing the Star Spangled Banner. Americana and all that jazz, I'm guessing. Zeus, how you been, sir?
Was better in the past. Christopher Wren was a better architect than those numpties you see on Grand Designs. Bob Seger could belt out a better tune than Justin Bieber. And this Lamborghini is better than Hammond's Lady Shaver. It just is, in every way.
Except unless you're over 6 feet tall. Not an ideal vehicle. Alright, see if we can get... Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go now. Hold it tight.
Come on!
There we go.
Ow, God, that looks tricky. Oh my God!
Ladies and gentlemen, you might want to clip that one.
For God's sake. Oh, dearie me.
No, the present is best. Everything in the world now is better than it was a minute ago. And everything in the world now is better than it's going to be.
Thank you. Iceman on the bar with that.
Humankind can only live in the present, and that's why you need a Honda NSX. Okay? Away!
I actually want to see this because there it goes. It actually opens up in the right thing there. Everything was going so great on that too, up until that damn turn. Drifting, end up. Ladies and gentlemen, you might want to clip that one. Iceman was on the ball with that.
Holocaust. Humankind can only live in the present, and that's why you need a Honda NSX, okay? Go! Help!
The first car is actually the fastest of the three, but it's also the most loosest, hence why it ended up going over the side. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh no!
The grip and handling here. Made it around that time. Ow, 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 ow.
Brakes.
Calanol, thank you very much for the lurk. And can we get a lurk for Calanol? Not a lurk, a shout out. And yeah, slow on that one. I got it.
The NSX is by far the cleverest of the three cars here.
Calanol, thank you very much for the lurk. Calanol streams Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, often doing Twitch things, World of Warcraft, and Stardew Valley on those nights. Iceman, wish I could walk into a bar. Just got an email from the Cineplex saying they now deliver theater food and drinks and offer a half-price ticket for movie pass for those people who really miss theaters.
This is some sort of Eastern European electric milk float in a supercar suit.
Well, Iceman, if you walk into a bar, you might want to duck first.
We're off.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Come on, this is it. Oh, no.
Well, yeah, I'm not. Let me restart that.
Go.
Oh, my God. Oh, for God's sake.
Gotta keep the pressure on.
It's a twitchy and fiddly vehicle.
Oh. Oh.
Give me everything you've got.
Trying to. Not gonna get.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, couldn't quite. Yeah, bronze on that. I think that's what I had the first time.
It can't do this.
It can't rev engines loudly.
I know it looks like the three of us are just clowning around in some supercars on a lovely, lovely day on a beautiful bit of road. But this is important work. It is. It is.
Hey, you couldn't say that with a straight face.
Again! Ouch! Oh. It's a disaster! Oh.
Brilliant.
Once you smack your gums while you drive. Yep.
Oh no.
I missed the boost pickup.
You're a complete nincompoop.
What a tip. I'm going to kill him. Now this bit is really scary.
This part is scary, the game says, as opposed to the previous one where that saw me being launched up over the side and riding the railing. Big turns.
And to prove its important work, we decided to pull over and start acting like important car journalists.
You may mock the idea of a Croatian supercar, but Rimac is already working with Koenigsegg and Aston Martin on their battery tech. It's a serious company, so serious that they make nearly every bit of this car themselves. Sat-nav, switchgear, headlamps, all in-house.
Apart from the leather, if you go for that, which is Bulgarian.
Oh, I love Bulgarian leather.
It's my favourite. But anyway, the reason I like the Aventador most is because it
There we go.
defines the supercar. It wasn't designed to do 1 billion round Brands Hatch. It was designed to do 9 on Knightsbridge. It was designed to make people go, wow. And it does. If you want to go fast, buy a Ferrari.
Or a Rimac.
And that's for shaving your legs, if you're a lady.
I love the Lamborghini as well. The styling is.
You know what's terrible is that Star Trek Online, I'm looking at it, still the server still hasn't come up for that.
Honda put into things that they thought were important, like making a new type of steel section for that pillar so it can be smaller, so you can see out better. 10 radiators to cool the drivetrain, and lots of other stuff that make modern technology simple to use.
I just don't like it.
Well, how is that relevant? I'm talking about it, and I like it. So
I
you're wrong.
I wanted to like it, but I don't.
You're redundant.
I didn't like. I really wanted to like it. I've been 10 years looking forward to it. I wanted to like it. I got in it. I didn't like it.
But it doesn't matter because I do.
You are
No,
wrong.
I'm not wrong. I do.
Eventually, we stopped arguing and set off.
Oh,
Sadly, however,
this game does look great. It's clearly a budget title in a way, but it looks good. And I really like how they incorporate all the show into the gameplay. At least for the single player mode. This game does not have an online mode component, which is weird. But it does have split stream couch gameplay. Like
Swiss natural detox. What is that?
It's handy for where we need to be.
Can we get a drink here?
No.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Do you realise that could result in your death?
Could.
Yes.
Sorry. Will? What are you thinking of? Why?
Well, it's convenient. It's near many things
Well,
I
it's
want
the
to be
only
near.
hotel.
Do they do colonic here?
Yes.
Would you like to know what colonic feels like?
The new electric version.
Do they really do colonic here?
You might feel better for it.
I won't feel better
You'll
for
thank
it.
me for it in a bit.
Would you like a glass of water, James, and some kale?
Oh, yes, that's what I always have for supper.
well, Iceman, he said about going into a bar. These guys couldn't get a drink.
How long are we here for?
4 days.
4 days?
I've got a lot of things planned.
Yeah, but we're going to starve to death, Hammond.
No, you won't. Listen, what this is tough love. Well, not love for you two, but it's what you need. It's tougher hate than usual is what I'm giving you. I'm taking you in hand, and for both of your sakes, turning you around, turning over a new leaf. I actually think James is looking better already. Look at him. He's got a healthy glow.
He isn't looking better, he's looking angrier.
You're going to look a lot worse in a minute. I can guarantee that.
Look at the view. Look at that. Look at that.
You can't eat that.
Tuesday. Next day.
Our first outing was to a museum in the nearby city of Lucerne.
Go.
Oh dear God.
Fire! Oh my God.
So much for having more horsepower.
Drive carefully.
Go, 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 go.
Flat out, yep. Oh no! Oh God. That's it, keep going, keep... Drive fast.
Drive faster.
Absolutely spectacular.
Night over dinner.
They have 9 minutes to make their decisions in the first round. So far, the team with the first pick have used 4 so far. You're telling me after 3 months of testing, you don't know you're going to draft Joe Burrow? Make the fucking pick already.
And the following day,
It's the NFL. They got to milk all the time. You know, they got to give the people time to talk and everything. That's why it takes so damn long. They know they have their decisions made. But sometimes there's, then again, the alleged last-minute trades and everything.
underwhelming attraction. The Museum of Chess.
Boom! I win!
He doesn't even know how to play, does he? And then the penny dropped.
Hammond, what are we doing tomorrow?
Going to a pencil museum.
Is the Pencil Museum in the same town as this museum?
Yes.
Do you keep bringing us to this town because it's the only one within 100 miles of our wellness centre where there is a fast charging point?
I feel like the first 4 teams know where they're going. Let's get after it.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
right after another
that's more
plate
likely
of
true.
meals, James and I sacked Hammond as team leader and came up with our own schedule.
But you never know. Well, actually, we do know. It's the NFL. Things just... They like to build false tension.
Right, we found an airfield and now we're going to have a drag race, which is a lot more interesting than going to a museum.
Most
I
certainly.
thought he'd like museums. I mean, he's driving one.
Track, check, traction, yes.
I put it in launch, which sets the rear 2 engines in the first of their 2 gears. The front 2 engines only have 1 gear. I do not know how that works. Why doesn't the car stretch or overtake itself?
Science.
The fact of the matter is that because this car has no electrical gubbins, it is, despite appearances, the lightest car here. And it has 730 horsepower. So allow me please to demonstrate that you can't beat old-time rock and roll.
He's not wrong about that. Yes, there was a caption that said engines rev quietly.
Thrust mode.
3, 2, 1.
Ah, too low.
Begin.
Shove it.
Well, we might be able to catch it.
Thrust mode.
3, 2, 1. Oh, God. Go.
Oh, bollocks. Aura. No! You're an ape.
Yes, Attack of the Lady Shaver.
That Rimac just off.
If that is the future, I am so ready! Oh! Oh!
I've never seen anything like that. I've never seen anything move as quickly as that. Not with number plates. Annoyed that my dinosaur had been humiliated, I decided to show Hammond that it still has enough power to kickstart a dying star.
Drifting.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
A little thrash about that.
It is absolutely staggering.
Ooh.
Oh my word.
There's actually there's actually an achievement for that. Do it on under 15 seconds.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
No. Oh, yes.
Come on. 30 second point, half a second off.
Oh my word.
I'm chasing this achievement.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
Good. Right, splendid.
Came up a bit short there.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
Go.
Come on.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
No. Oh,
Oh my word.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
I am just.
Go.
Point.
Oh my word.
So close.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
Go.
Better. Point 15.28.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
No.
One more try and then we'll advance it.
That's what Lamborghinis are all about.
Go.
Got it!
Sit rep. The
It's always on the last attempt.
Has been consumed by the heart of the monster.
It has.
Do you know the thing was? The tyre pressure warning light came
Achievement.
That have meant.
Well, it meant that on this, it was specifically telling me there was a problem with this tyre. So I ignored it.
Yes. It's a good job you're not an airline pilot.
Yes. However, we'll get it fixed. And then, actually, we got to find a track. And then I will be able to thrash you. What do you know?
You won't find a track in Switzerland, will you? Because motor racing is banned.
What uncivilized country bans?
1955, there was an accident in France at Le Mans. The Swiss banned motorsport. It's still banned today.
We can think of something else. Something that requires 4 tyres.
Oh, God, I tell you what, though, it does mean another night in his hotel.
And you're going to drive there on a space saver.
No, I know something we can do.
What?
There's plenty to occupy us at the hotel.
Well,
Come on.
Not supper. That
That
only
may take a
occupies you
while
for-
because I'm going on a bicycle.
Again, the treatment at the detox center.
Ow! Jesus! The thing that they banned was that because in the famous Le Mans crash, cars crashed into each other in the but that can't happen in a hill climb. So would they allow stuff against the clock?
I don't know because I've got a tube up my arse.
Come on, think, Clarkson.
I think you can do hill climbing in Switzerland, but I don't know for sure because I've got a tube up my arse.
Right. Okay, but that's a start. Let's see if we can find out. Ah!
And that's how great decisions are made.
After a bit of digging around, James discovered there was a Swiss hill climb event on that weekend. And it was only 200 miles from our hotel. Which was fine for some of us. At this speed, 6 of my 12 cylinders are shut down. They're not using any fuel at all, so I could probably do 400 miles on the fuel I have. Just check on James. James, are you able to make the hill climb event 200 miles away?
Let me just have a look. Yes, I am.
Well, how do you know without fuel gauge?
I can't be bothered.
It's not straight, is it? Admit it.
Happy piling the motorway miles on your precious cars, are you? Good.
Why is there somebody talking to us from a van, James?
It's a lorry.
Hey, Hammond, I don't know where you are, but there's a really remarkable-looking futuristic car on the back of a truck. Must just be a mock-up, I suppose, otherwise it would be being driven.
Yeah, you pile the miles on, enjoy yourself.
Trouble with electric cars, sometimes they may not have the range.
James and I arrived at what's almost certainly the most beautiful hill climb event in the world. What? All good for you. Oh, yeah. It's the van driver.
I say, that looks good in terms of the food.
Well, he won't have the energy to drive up the hill. Well, he won't have the energy to drive up the hill.
Here I am, car rested, ready and fully charged.
Breakfast, actual food, brown food.
Yeah. Well, professional racers do carb load, don't they, before races?
I
So
am
you're sort of
like all athletes, carb load.
Yeah,
They don't lettuce load.
As I walked over, I saw you two and thought, athletes.
Shut up, Howard.
With the practice session complete, it was time to go against the clock. And for me, this was a problem. Because the rules said that in timed runs, I had to wear a helmet.
Bit of a problem with Lamborghinis, they're for short people.
No. Right, well, I can either drive like this with a helmet on, or... What the hell are we going to do? It was time to break out my genius. Lamborghini's got one of their test drivers here. He's about this big. What's your name?
Giacomo.
Giacomo.
Giacomo is the Italian name.
Giacomo.
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 Whatever. Don't worry, you look exactly like me. I'll tilt that camera down, it'll make you look taller. Be fine with a crash helmet on. Yep. Curly hair, same as me. But you got to sound like me.
All right.
So, Hammond, you idiot. Say that. Hammond, you idiot.
Hammond, you idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot.
Exactly. Because he always is an idiot. So you can always drop that in. It's a useful phrase.
Hammond,
the other one is, this is the fastest car, pause, in the world.
This is fastest car, pause. in the world.
Say it.
This is the fastest car, both, in the world.
With all that
Yeah.
sorted out, James took his place on the start line.
I think these have specific challenges on this. Not as quick, but it's.
Go.
This is the big one. Oh, that's right. You can't hit anything on this. Yeah. Like 248 seconds.
Away!
That's right.
Concentrate, mate, concentrate. Dab of brakes. Apex it there.
Absolutely useless.
Right then, let's go. Rubbish.
And we got the penalty on it.
I'm sorry I didn't say anything. That was my concentrating face. That's the most I've concentrated for 5 years.
Then it was my turn.
Heck with it.
Amon, you idiot! This is the fastest car, both, in the world.
With an astonishing time on the score sheet, Hammond had it all to do, and we decided to give him some encouragement. Hammond?
Yeah.
Really, really big crowds here today, as you can see.
Yeah.
Okay? Because they know you're going to break the record here.
Well,
54 seconds.
54?
Well, come on, you're at 1,200 horsepower. You've been practicing all morning.
Yeah, actually, it is the most powerful car here by some margin.
Well, I can't promise
Well,
to.
it's the fastest car
win.
I've ever seen. Look at it this way. The whole of Croatia is watching this, knowing that you're going to do it for them.
In 52 seconds' time, you're going to be whatever the equivalent of a hero of the Soviet Union is, but in modern-day Croatia. They'll have a
And
name
not
for
just
it.
Croatia,
But
it's
no,
the whole
spreading out.
Eastern European region.
Yeah.
Just butter them up some more.
Riding on your shoulders, Richard Hammond.
You
A
will be-
lot.
You will be on a coin.
Thank you,
His
guys.
face will be on a coin.
Or a stamp.
Oh, I'm quite nervous. I'm suddenly nervous. Okay, here we go. Give me your best shot, Rich. Yeah. Watch this.
Watch this. 2 words you never want to say, folks.
Go!
I'm quite nervous. Oh my God.
Oh, for God's sake. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, keep going. Come on, this is it.
Oh my god! Oh no.
Yeah, that was terrible. Not as terrible as what just happened. No. One of the big things that's in the reviews of it was that the landscapes and everything look gorgeous, and yeah, that actually did happen. He did crash. Not the first time Richard Hammond took a big crash. I think there's several of which can be found on YouTube. I mean, so far, this is Amazon's first game based on something that they own the rights to, hence all the footage and stuff like that. It kind of makes you wonder, will they get the courage up to do a Jack Ryan game or something else based on one of their original properties? Maybe that Jean-Claude Van Johnson show was like, okay,
Right, I have the times here. Are you ready? Representing the present day. The Honda NSX did it in 1:20.4. Okay? Representing the past, the Lamborghini Aventador did it in 1 minute 10.4. And this is the big one, representing the future. The Rimac did it in 1 minute 14.7.
Yes! I'm the winner! Oh, I'm victorious!
Wait a minute!
The past!
You weren't even driving the bloody car!
Well, you were driving your car and you crashed it.
Yes, but I crashed after the finishing line, like a professional.
Hammond, when was the last time you went home after work not in an air ambulance?
When was the last time you took your own clothes off at night rather than have a paramedic cut them off in a field?
Now, hang on a minute.
You crashed after the finishing line, so our cameras weren't there. We had to get that clip from YouTube. That is not professional. That is selfish.
Look, I just don't know how it...
Reasonable things.
We know exactly how it happened. History has taught us you can't drive in a straight line. And now we've seen you can't drive around a corner either.
Do you know what's a really remarkable thing about that crash?
What?
That car continued to catch fire 5 days after it happened.
What? Bursting into...
Yeah, spontaneously bursting into flames. And the reason is the accident damaged one of the cells in the lithium-ion battery. That causes a short circuit, it catches fire. But then that damages the next cell, so that one catches fire. And so it goes on. There are 8,000 cells in that thing.
So it's like a chain reaction. What do they call it?
Yeah, chain reaction. It's called thermal runaways. Bang, 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 and so it goes on.
I was all right.
Yeah, who cares about that?
Thank you. I mean, it's relevant. Okay.
We don't care in any way. It's time to end the programme with a conclusion to our very thorough test. And it's this. The future is very fast and extremely quiet, but a bit burny. And on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye!
So let's see. The shoddy, yep, missing golds here. Missing 3 golds. And missing 6. Now, missing 6 gold medals on that because there's achievements for getting gold on everything, and little Motown funk. There's like no real way to archive the stream on it. I mean, hell, this what is it? The Dragon Ball game it got copyright restrictions on it because just of the intro video on it. So it's like, or rather, they're the music. But it's Steam has a Jesus Simulator advertised. Outstandingly funny looking. I don't think it's supposed to be funny. I'm going to hell. Being a ginger, I know that already. I've actually seen that. Heck, they got another one. Not just Smite, but there's a fighting game where Jesus is a selectable character.
Thank you so much. And yes, we're back. We are. Now, a lot of people have been saying,
I forget the name of it. I have it, but I forget the name of it.
what have you been doing? Well, hopefully, we can answer that with this short montage of what you can expect over the next 13 weeks.
Deserts, snows, jungles, the middle of nowhere, dune buggies.
Fire everywhere.
He's gone! Look, hang on a minute.
The nearest civilization is a town called Morol. In order to reach it, you must build the contents of these boxes. You have enough food for 7 days.
Oh, God!
With this not such a serious situation, it would be a good laugh.
There must have been 30 or 40 people in the room when the police arrived.
Clarkson!
Jesus Christ, no, I'm too close to the edge.
Let's sing a song.
No.
I am sitting where Jim Clarkson...
I've actually played several episodes of the third season already. The stuff focusing on Jim Clark was actually a lot of fun.
Well, they'll be using a pistol, won't they?
And there is actually a first-person shooter segment, which actually threw me for a loop.
I think you're going to like this series, and I particularly think you're going to like how it begins, because even over here on this side of the pond, we recognise that Detroit is the spiritual home to anyone whose communion wine is petrol and whose heart beats like a big, lumpy, wet V8. Which is why this week, and it's long overdue, the Grand Tour is off to the Motor City with an idea.
Actual footage of Detroit, and it's current.
Of course, the whole world knows that Detroit is now a shadow of its former self.
That's being generous.
But we also
Shell.
know that efforts are being made to bring life back to the ruins with urban farms. Local people are being encouraged to grow kale and beans and seeds in plots like this where houses and businesses once stood. It breaks your heart. I mean, this is Detroit. It shouldn't be a help-yourself pop-up street allotment for organic vegan peace hippies, when it could be a pulsating playground for the petrol head. It has the roads, It has the space. It was built by the rumble of a V8, and it should rumble to that sound once more.
No arguments there.
So that's what we've come here to do. Make some noise.
That's right, he drove over the garden.
These are the toys we'll be using. 3 American muscle cars, all of which have been tuned to a tire-shredding DEFCON 1. I have the Ford Mustang RTR Spec 3. Mr. Slowly has what's called the Exorcist.
Made by Chevrolet.
And in his whining Dodge Challenger Demon, Hammond has an erection.
TMI? TMI.
To make this, they took a Hellcat, I drove one before on the show, and just made it more.
Well,
Oh my! Oh! Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh.
I think we're hitting more walls than anything else. Got through it in under a minute 5.
Bloody hellfire. This car is tuned by Hennessy. They've taken a standard Camaro and they've given it 1,000 horsepower.
That's a lot of horsepower. That's no bull.
They haven't touched anything else, only the engine. Wheels are standard, brakes are standard, suspension is standard, bodywork is standard. It's all standard except the power. Concentrate, look through the bend. This is quite a complicated one. Yes! I'm winning.
Lost it.
Dab of brakes. Fire. This car is tuned by Hennessy. They've taken a standard Camaro and they've given it 1,000 horsepower.
All right.
They haven't touched anything else, only the engine. Wheels are standard, brakes are standard, suspension is standard, bodywork is standard. It's all standard except the power. It's tremendous. Yeah! Danger. Oh no!
Lost it. Come on.
Slight slow there. Yes!
Alright, got this.
Here comes a really dangerous end.
Did I get it? Damn, missed it. One more attempt on it.
This car is tuned by Hennessy. They've taken a standard Camaro and they've given it.
I had it that this shooting for the golds when I can.
They haven't touched anything else, only the engine. Wheels are standard, brakes are standard, suspension is standard, bodywork is standard. It's all standard except the power. Good. Danger. Yes. Hey. Ouch.
I know I said, but
This car is
it's
tuned
like
by
trying to
Hennessy.
get
They've
it.
taken a standard Camaro
All right, last
and they've
attempt
given
on it.
1,000 horsepower. They haven't touched anything else, only the engine. Wheels are standard, brakes are standard, suspension is standard, bodywork is standard. It's all standard except the power. Full throttle. Yeah!
Come on, come on, come on.
It's tremendous.
Think we're gonna get the gold.
Rubbish.
Well.
Ow. There we go.
Well, we got the gold.
It's idiotic, honestly. And yea, though I walk in the shadow of the valley of death, I will fear no evil.
No achievement, but I just wanted
Because
the
I am
gold.
the Exorcist.
Was this one drifting or?
This may look small and delicate compared to the other two, but be in no doubt, it has the muscle car credentials. Oh yeah.
The fact is that the engine in Hammond's car is a push-rod, two-valve iron museum piece. And May's car, yes, it has 1,000 horsepower, but it's running on standard brakes.
this is just a little bit cleverer. They haven't just put a supercharger on it and left it at that. They've stiffened up the suspension and lowered it and stiffened the anti-roll bars. So, it can do this. That'll do. No. Genius. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Question is,
Oh, for God's sake.
hey, well, we broke 2,000. A lot of the drift challenge ones in this game have an
How
achievement
clever is that?
to basically go above and beyond. I already have it, but I'm just playing about.
This then is the Anthony Joshua of muscle cars. Big and brawny, but it has brains as well. Then there's its name. It's the RTR, which stands for, and I'm not making this up, Ready to Rock.
Chaps, did you know mine only comes with one seat as standard?
Really?
What?
As standard, you get one seat in a Demon. You can opt to have the others put back in, and it costs you $1.
Which seat do they put in as standard?
That's a good question. That's a good question to ask. What seat does go in that standard?
Eventually, we decided to pull over in our motoring theme park to see which of our fairground muscle rides would be the fastest. In a street drag race. So, what I'm thinking is, here, when the lights go green, down, what's a quarter of a mile, just beyond the church?
Yeah, something like that.
Perfect.
What if the police come?
Well, he won't, he's in Beverly Hills. I've seen the movie.
Why can't we just do this on a racetrack or a runway like we usually do?
Because we're here to prove that this is a racetrack.
Detroit is empty now and should just be used for this sort of thing.
Yes, but it isn't a real race. It isn't an actual race.
No, it is.
It is.
This is where the muscle car was born.
I can't do it.
Why can't you do it?
Because Dodge only lent me that car if I promised not to do any drag racing on the road with it.
What?
But it is.
That's what it's for.
I know.
It's literally what it's for.
Yes, I know, but that's the way it is. I'm sorry.
Do you think it's an insurance?
It is. It's because it's
No,
him.
it's
because
not.
You don't want it on the roof.
Who's driving it? Richard Hammond.
You can't drive it.
It's just what they said, and I'm really sorry, so we can't do it. I'm sorry.
We can.
Well, you're not going to do it without that.
Let me think. Yeah, we are. Just
Really
right the way. Right the way.
One for all and all for yourselves. That's how it goes, isn't it?
The engine's rev.
Aircon is off.
I don't want to sound like you, but the launch control in this car is so complicated there's a YouTube video about it, and I have watched it, but I've forgotten.
Finally, I waved the white flag. And then we took a closer look at the savage beating heart of the Exorcist. And that's a standard Corvette engine, basically.
Z06, yep.
With a supercharger plonked on the top. That's there, yes?
Yes, 2.9-litre supercharger.
So the bit they've bolted to your engine is bigger than most European engines.
Yes.
So's the one on mine. It's 2.7 litres.
Yeah, not as big. The point is, Simon, this is the Exorcist. The job of the Exorcist is to vanquish the demon.
Good point.
It's like, you remember in the 60s, I think Di Tommaso made a car called the Mangusta, which is Italian for mongoose.
Yes, and a mongoose can kill a cobra, can't it?
That's why they did it.
Yes, but this hasn't vanquished the demon. It hasn't beaten it.
Tell you what, why don't you find a racetrack or a runway somewhere, okay? I'll gracefully bow out, and we can have a race between good and evil.
That's hype building.
First, though, we decided to find out which of our cars makes the loudest noise. There were, of course, many possible locations for this important test. But eventually, we found one that was absolutely ideal.
Old concert hall.
Since the owners feared the noise from our engines would bring down the crumbling roof, we were given protective clothing.
I'm going to put this on because there may be dust. There will be dust.
Traction off. I'll just make wheel spin. Wheel spin, that just makes a huge amount of noise. Are you ready?
Yes.
Go.
That's how it is.
Wheel spin, that just makes a huge amount of noise. Are you ready?
Yes.
Go.
Technically, you're supposed to be doing donuts.
Looking good.
God, that's pretty horrible.
How loud?
Well, at its peak,
Yep.
125.2. Oh, wait a minute, you don't know. You're the first to go.
125?
Yes.
The Who, widely regarded to be the loudest rock band of all time.
Yes.
Classic Who.
126 decibels. Deep Purple, a mere 117 decibels. That car is louder than Deep Purple.
But probably a lot quieter than my demon.
Any minute now, paramedic will be cutting his trousers off.
You should have taken them off before he got in.
I don't know why he wears trousers.
Here we go, ready in 3, 2. Oh, wait a minute, it hasn't done it.
Always remember.
We've all done it, forgotten the key when you're donuting in a Detroit theatre that's been turned into a multi-story car park. Everybody's been there.
Okay, in 3, 2...
We're off.
Oh!
Well, I tried to do a donut. I never could figure out how to do donuts in video games. I played Gran Turismo. But making wheel spin. That's easy. And here comes another gold.
Thank you.
125.2 to beat.
Yeah.
Doesn't make a lot of noise.
118.8 tiptoe boy.
2.7 litre capacity supercharger on it. It's
yeah, but it doesn't make
well,
any
they didn't
noise.
build it for this. They built it for drag racing, and they wouldn't let me
Oh,
do that.
did they?
So
Did they?
How do we know?
well, they did.
Good
Before
indeed.
this sore point became even sorer, I sent James off to have a go.
Don't think he's ever done a donut.
No.
In his life. No. We are about to witness James D. May losing his virginity.
Popping his donut cherry.
Yeah, you heard that right.
James May, are you ready? Fire it up in 3. It took him a little while, but eventually he got the hang of it.
Go.
Again, not the intended way to do it, but it's effective.
What's my score?
Why don't we just go? Come on, James, we've got to go.
Yep, moving on.
What was it?
Oh, I've wiped it.
No, you haven't.
It was 12.
Come on, what was... Why have I got this on my face? What was
It
it?
was 128, so just 2.8 more than me.
So more.
Yes.
Hold that.
Why?
Please just hold that.
Oh, I hate the victory dance. I hate the victory dance.
Good, right, let's
How
move
much
on.
is your car? How much?
98, something like that.
£98,000.
Yes.
40,000.
Yeah, but mine's better, so it's more expensive.
40,000.
Faster and louder.
720 horsepower, £40,000.
Am I the only person here who understands muscle cars?
That's a ridiculous thing to say.
The irony of that statement is that Richard Hammond of the three is the more of the muscle car enthusiast.
We shall pick that up later on.
You may remember in the very first show of the Grand Tour in the first season, I was blown away by McLaren P1.
Yeah, I do remember. You said it would be faster than the Porsche 918 and the Ferrari, And, no, wait a minute. It wasn't, was it? And as a result, the only thing that got blown away was your house.
Yes, that's undoubtedly true.
Yeah.
But the thing is, it remains to this day the most exciting, most brutal, most visceral car I've ever driven. And I didn't think it could ever be topped. But McLaren have given it a bash. And I thought, well,
And if you're just joining us, yeah, tonight was Star Trek Online night, but the servers were down at the start of the stream, so we're doing the Grand Tour.
Narrow and a bit less tree-lined and a bit less covered in deers and badgers than the Ebola drome. So I took it to the fastest racetrack in Europe, which is, actually, anyone want to guess which it is? No, not Monza. Not Spa.
Do you know?
What?
Do you know?
Thruxton.
Boys.
Thruxton is the fastest racetrack in Europe. So that's where I took the new McLaren.
Hello, fellow driving enthusiasts. James here. Owing to the unique way we make video games, we are sadly unable to have the McLaren Senna in this episode for now. Apologies for that. As a sort of consolation prize, we're going to go back and look at Hammond driving the equally fantastic McLaren 720S from Season 2. It's a cracker, apart from the Hammond bit.
Yes, it's fourth wall breaking, but as I say, licensing issues was the reason why they couldn't use the intended car.
Or even very exciting to look at. But its replacement, well, that's a different matter.
It's called the 720S, and from any angle and in every detail, it's simply sensational. Right down to the engine bay that glows red when you unlock the doors.
Because everything's better when it glows red.
Yep, on the head turnometer, this thing definitely matches the Ferrari 488 and the Lamborghini Huracan. And then when we move on to the business of speed and power, it actually beats them.
Go, go, go! Time to play. Oh no. Keep going!
Naught to 60 takes just 2.8 seconds.
Let's take another crack at that. Get around in 30 seconds.
Go, go, go! Oh my God! Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh. Come on, this is it.
Like, on average, it takes me a minute, and that's when I'm not thrashing about into the walls. But I'll take the bronze.
0 to 60 takes just 2.8.
It's an improvement at the very least.
Top speed
Like, how did I go?
212 miles an hour.
But stop hitting the walls. No, because it takes me, it takes about 20 seconds to get to like the halfway point.
208,000 pounds. Oh wait, that's not a good point, is it? No, that's a. Never mind.
The servers were down for whatever reason.
Well, it's ridiculous.
Normally, Thursdays are normally the days that they do the patch updates and everything, the general maintenance. And when I started the stream, Star Trek Online wasn't ready to go.
Produces just 17 horsepower more.
I did launch it, the patch downloaded and everything. It's just that the servers were down. So.
Staggering.
Look, I'm not sure if you can see in the top right. Oh, it's like the Bitboss bar is hiding it. The goal time on this is 52.50 seconds.
Oh, come on. Whoa, this is breathtaking. Oh. Unleash the beast.
Now, unless I'm looking at that last challenge wrong.
That was terrifying. Gotta keep the pressure on.
No, it is supposed to slow down heading into the corners.
Yeah, oh, bollocks. Plenty of power, this is good.
Alright, was able to force a third lap. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, go. Oh no.
Silver time.
Come on.
Alright, improvement off of my... I got a silver medal from a bronze, so that's good.
However, although they've gone nuts with the styling and the engine, the 720
Oh, wait, the other
is still
challenge is
very
to hit the max speed
By that, I mean it's
as
been
quick
made
as
by
possible.
ultimate tech nerds from the kingdom
Problem
of
is-
geeks. Let me put it this way. This is, like I say, the replacement for the McLaren 650S. And if you ask a McLaren technician, so how much of this car is new then? They will tell you 91%. Not nearly all of it, mate, or about 90%. 91%. James May applied for a job at McLaren, but they turned him down for being too slapdash. And this incredible geekery has paid dividends. For example, one of the reasons the 720 looks so pretty is because it's the only mid-engine supercar without massive gaping intakes behind the doors.
That's a good reason.
McLaren created subtle channels along the bodywork to feed air into the engine bay. More nerd stuff. The old car, the 650, had a carbon fiber tub that came up to here. On the 720, all of that down the center, everything is carbon fiber. That means these carbon windscreen pillars can be very thin, which makes it easier to see out, and it's light. Overall, they've lost about 18 kilograms up here. That means the center of gravity is lower, which is good. God, it's the grip is staggering.
What grip?
It feels like a four-wheel drive. But if you do want things to get a little more nary, simply dive into the computers and activate variable drift control. It lets you select the angle of dangle through your drift by varying the amount of traction control. I think we'll go for all of it. Lots of drift available.
Go! Oh! Oh! Come on, come on, come on! Oh no. Whoa! Oh god. Oh my god.
Come on. Well,
Oh for God's sake. Horse Peter. Oh.
well, we got the gold on it.
Go, go, go! Give me everything you've got. Oh my God!
And when you finished your stuff,
Not bad.
you can switch back to comfort mode and settle down for a relaxing cruise. That's the thing that stands out about this car. It's everything in one. You want speed, you get speed. You want comfort.
Get
You
comfort.
want to lose tire rubber, help yourself. You want boot space.
There's plenty. But the thing I keep coming back to is those looks. Because at last, McLaren's technical perfection has been clothed in a way that does justice to the fizzing brilliance underneath. God, I'm falling in love a bit here. Actually, no, I'll go further. I'm in love. This is utterly
I
brilliant.
don't know. The front of it, the headlights and everything, makes it look a bit alien-y.
Let's now get back to our film.
Yes.
Earlier on, we decided that Detroit should be a big sort of petrol-head theme park. So we went over there with 3 tuned muscle cars.
Yep, and so far we've staged a drag race, done some donuts, and
We didn't do
Jeremy's driven
donuts.
over some vegetables.
Held the brakes. Held the brakes and floored the gas.
Yeah, even though it already has 2.
Yes, but we wanted something more earthy. So we headed for the city centre. Having returned to the rundown suburbs, we eventually found the perfect place to build a racetrack. Cadillac's old Connor Avenue factory. For over 60 years, they stamped out the body panels here for icons like the Eldorado, the Fleetwood, and the Coupe de Ville. If it were up to James, this creaking monument to the Motor City's decline would be turned into a shrubbery.
A shrubbery, you say?
It wasn't up to James. So it would become a Monte Carlo-style tunnel feature on our Detroit-themed racetrack. Because building the track involved heavy machinery and manual labor, Hammond insisted on doing everything himself.
That is going to be a fast corner.
Despite this, though, he soon had everything ready. Because the track had been built by the world's most accident-prone driver, we thought it best that the God-fearing exorcist should christen it.
Practice lap.
Away! Rubbish!
Wow. That's
that the God-fearing exorcist should christen it.
38 seconds.
Go! Dab of brakes. Go. Oh no! Forward.
How much was I off?
After his run, James couldn't wait to give Hammond some constructive feedback.
Oh, we actually improved off the previous attempt.
You witless dishcloth. That is the worst racetrack I've ever been round. It's slippery, it's full of holes, it's full of obstacles for you to crash into, it's narrow.
It's challenging, is it? Technical.
It's not challenging, it's only about that much bigger than the car, and it's made of butter. And it appears to be full of asbestos waste.
Oh, it is full of asbestos.
Yeah, I'm sorry about
Oh, well,
that.
thank you.
Sorry, close your window.
All of us then set about our practice laps on Hammond's death trap. However, these were just unofficial practice laps. Now it was time for the one-shot winner-takes-all real thing.
The real thing?
In 3, 2, 1, begin!
Go.
Concentrate, look through the bend. This is quite a complicated one.
Alright, got this silver I need to...
Cheers, love! The cavalry's here!
Riker, thank you very much for the follow. I couldn't see the numbers, but thank you very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you're having yourself a fine Thursday.
This is just
Oh, got the gold.
Go! Now! Well, that's interesting. Full throttle. Forward.
Ui.
Go! Go faster. Ow! Rubbish! Ah! Here comes a really dangerous end. Oh no! Right then, let's go.
Woo! Achievement!
Prove myself. Funny noise. However, the trouser accident had clearly been worth it.
Riker, 8558, thank you.
Famous musicians or bits of old car factory.
Next, it was
Alright.
the turn of Corporal Crash.
Where's the fire engine gone? I saw
Fire
it
engine's
earlier.
over there. Ambulance is
Oh, we're all comedians today.
there.
Yep.
Remember, if you lose to James May,
It's more humiliating. It's worse than death.
in 3, 2, 1.
Begin! Oh! Are you ready? Unleash the beast! My own car doesn't fit round my own racetrack. What have I done?
Alright, got the gold. Power Thumbs is now online, which means he'll be streaming the Division 2 things in just about half an hour.
Time to play. Oh, God. Keep going.
Big turn. Big turn.
Yes! Oh. Oh, no.
Drift.
Oh, my God. Oh!
Not good.
Now, this bit is really scary.
And I ruined that lap.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God. Oh, stop. Oh.
Well, bollocks. Best lap, 32:59.
It felt like a quick one.
I don't know how to put this to you, but
No. No.
yeah,
0.4
0.4 of a second slower than James May.
This is what death feels like.
Yep, okay, get out of the demon. We've done the demon and the exorcist. It's time for the Blue Nun.
Blue Nun?
Yeah. Yeah.
Totally pointless waste of time there. We've established the Mustang is the fastest by an enormous margin. But I'll go and do it, I suppose.
Jeremy Smug in My Little Pony, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1.
Go.
All right, we're looking for under 35. Not going to happen on this lap. Ooh, nope. Eek.
It is quite scary through here.
Okay. Yeah, restart that.
Pony, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1.
Go. That is my foot pinned to the floor. Oh. Oh, there he made it. Whoops. No! Drive carefully. Go! Oh, good. That will do. Come on, turn! Fast! It is quite scary through here. Oh, for God's sake! Oh, God, that looks tricky. Oh, no! Fog! Oh, there he made it. Yes!
Who got it?
Oh! Fog! No! Oh, God. Go, 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 go! Whoops.
Not to worry about it because we got the we got the gold on it.
No.
You're running.
I know, but you'll see. Got to get down to this corner before he gets back.
All right, so we managed to improve our things.
What is it? It's organic palm oil, very slippery. It's the revenge of the urban farmer.
Into the blind bend. There is Stevie Wonder.
The blind end is manned by Stevie Wonder.
The world's orangutan.
Only this one.
Come on, come on. Short shifting into third.
And on that terrible disappointment,
For him.
it's back to the tent.
You? I thought it had been you. You ruined my lap.
You said Detroit had to be a playground, and that's what I was doing. I was playing.
Listen, can my practice time stand? Because that was still the quickest.
That's not how it works. You can't just say that because you were the quickest in qualifying, you would have won the race if you hadn't crashed.
Well, I can say it.
Well, you can say it. I could say I'm the captain of the English cricket team. I wouldn't be any good at it.
Well, moving on.
I knew where he was going with that. Anyway, look, in part one of that film, we said that we would have a race between the Demon and the Exorcist, a drag race, yeah? And then it never happened. Except it did.
Yeah, you see, Dodge said we couldn't drag race it on the street, but they didn't say anything about airfields. So after we'd finished at our track, we found one of those.
Now, I bowed out of this like I said I would, because the Mustang in the drag racing environment's never going to win. And it became a two-horse race between Sir Crash-A-Lot and the Onanist, OK? But we have a problem. See, we only have time left in the show, realistically, for one more thing. We've got the guest segment. And this week, I should tell you, it's between Howard from the Halifax advert and Adrian Chiles to find the fastest person you don't really hear from much anymore. We'll have a vote, I think. Who here would like to see the celebrity segment?
Anybody want to see it? Apparently Gwent does.
One over there. And who'd like to see the drag race?
Yay!
Does that mean they're not coming on then?
Very much so. Very much so, James. So here it is then, the race between good and evil.
Right, here we go, viewers. It's either salvation or a world plunged into eternal darkness.
Okay, this is it. The race between good and evil. Are we ready, gentlemen? We ready?
No.
Go. What's happening?
I've got a couple of things to do before we start.
You think you can't just drag race this now?
Well, you've got to do it properly. This is a proper drag racing car.
What is he doing?
This is what you get when you buy a Demon. Costs you an extra $1 and you get this crate. Oh, it's like a picnic hamper for men. Then, underneath...
Yeah, we're seeing the flaws of
everything I need.
the Demon.
Yeah. Look at that!
He's got this enormous crate and some bags and tins full of tools with 2 space savers and...
Space saver wheels?
Hang on. Right, so that's it. Good.
Yep, now we're going to do the ECU. Which goes in here, I believe. We'll have to take that out, I think.
She's now got a different ECU. She's telling the engine to be powerful.
Right. Why didn't they just put that one in from the start?
So this all goes back in here with my new...
That raises a good point.
It's an hour and 7 minutes.
Actually, you're right, it is. It's over an hour now. It's hard.
There we go.
Finally, the rebuild of the Demon was complete. And it was time for the drivers to warm their tyres. In 3, 2, 1, man out!
Go!
Actually, I was...
In 3, 2, 1, man out!
Away!
In 3.
Okay, do I have to... I gotta keep it in the green, right?
Go.
Right, your tyres are warm.
There we go.
Are you now ready?
What?
Are you ready to come to the start line?
Apparently I had that gold already.
You mean no?
No, that was just a celebratory burnout.
Oh, jeez, he's got out.
I've done all the building work. Now I've got to set the car up. I've got to get in the right modes. There's stuff to do, mate.
Oh, I've had enough. I'm sorry, I've had enough. Bye.
We're never going to do this.
So I need to go into drag. Drag mode activating. Excellent. Drag transmission, drag traction, power. So power needs to go up
to 840. We are now in high octane. Ha ha!
I've never known anything like it.
With our starter on his way back to London, the traffic lights were brought in, and finally, we were ready to go.
I'm gonna bust your ass, evil boy. Oh, yes.
You bust his ass over.
Now, because I've seen the film and I wouldn't do it.
Three, two, one, go!
Evil wins! Evil wins!
Evil won that one. Yeah, after having to rebuild the entire car.
Thank you.
Yes,
Because I won.
you won.
Because
you
I
did
won.
win.
Yes,
Well
I
done.
did. You noticed that?
Yes, I noticed
that I
you-
won.
yes.
At the end of the race, if you saw, my car was in front of your car, which means I won.
Can I just point out that first you had to spend half a day rebuilding half your car, and then you had to run it on fuel that you can't buy from a normal petrol station.
No, wait a minute. Your excrement runs on that clever fuel all the time.
I was sort of banking on you not knowing that.
Yes, well,
Gentlemen,
I do know it.
Gentlemen, I think we have to agree that the Mustang is the only car here that ticks all the muscle car boxes. It's cheap, it's powerful, it runs on fuel you can buy, and you can have it with the steering wheel on the correct side.
You don't get it, do you? You just don't get it. A muscle car is supposed to have 1,000 horsepower, be undrivable, and have a stupid name.
It's called Ready to Rock. That is a stupid name. Listen, Hammond, not only are you the fiscal brain of this operation, you're also the resident muscle car enthusiast, yes? So, and I know the answer to this because you told me on the plane on the way home, of the three cars, which would you actually buy?
Buy.
Buy.
With my own money.
Yes.
Buy.
Yes.
Myself.
Yes.
It's a Mustang.
There you go, the Mustang. And so on that terrible disappointment for you...
Snowflakes.
It's time to end. Now, next week, it is a Grand Tour special, where we attempt to become the first ever television show in the history of television to go to Colombia and not use the C word. See you then.
Offie.
Goodbye.
All right. Well, everything is an improvement over previous stuff here, because I had golds, but still. A couple of these are good. Further attempts could easily, well, come close to grabbing those. The Columbia Special, I got 20 golds, 4 silvers, 1 bronze. So the ones to improve upon are seeing 3, 13, 16. Yeah, 24 is going to be. Yeah, we didn't even medal on that. I didn't even medal on that one because that's trying to stay ahead, but the angle is wrong. Is a bad angle. But before we continue, folks, I want to do a BRB, and we'll do the Columbia Special next.
Ever unimpeachable.
Well, even McCree can't be impeached.
Enemy dropship incoming. Touch from afar.
The dragon becomes me.
I'm under attack. They've deployed a sniper.
A sniper?
Watch for the sniper.
You seem in need of aid. Sniper eliminated.
And the big guy is here.
My will made real.
If he's shooting his ability. Whoa! Crap!
Surrender to my will.
Well, that was a different way to do that.
I'm coming in for a landing.
There's a new anomaly forming.
Folians!
And back. Welcome back, everybody.
He's gone! Look, hang on a minute.
The nearest civilization is a town called Moron. In order to reach it, you must build the contents of these boxes. You have enough.
Dude. Bum ba ba bum bum. Do 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 bum ba ba bum bum. Bum ba da dum. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba ba bum bum.
Hello and welcome to what is a Grand Tour special.
Yep, and it's going to be a big one because we've had a request from Amazon. You know how if you're watching a program and you pause it, you get to see a selection of beautiful landscape photographs from all around the world.
Yeah, well, we've been asked to come up with some new photographs of wild animals.
Yeah, us three wildlife photographers. What could possibly go wrong with that?
It's such an obvious idea. I don't know why we never thought of it before. But anyway, we decided that obviously we'd need the right gear and the right cars, and then we should meet up with all of that in the most ecologically diverse country on Earth, Colombia.
Now, this is however,
But for some extraordinary reason, Richard Hammond decided that the start point should be in the middle of the night, close to the bustling city of Cartagena, on a tropical beach.
Morning.
Morning.
Why did he say meet on a beach, and why did we listen to him?
Where is he? Hammond!
It's 4 o'clock for Pete's sake.
Oh, is that
9:57.
Fiat Panda 4x4.
It's terrible.
It's fantastic.
No, that's fantastic. Look at that. That is a sturdy car, that is. What's that? Well, wasn't that a distressed flare?
Well, a red one is a distress, isn't it?
What's that?
Hang on, is there a person on? There's somebody on it.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
It's Hammond.
Is that your car?
Yes, this is my car!
It's his car. As the sun began to rise, we asked Hammond to come ashore so we could work out what on earth was going on.
Things were going on,
Where
folks.
did we begin?
Things.
Why's the car up there?
Well, because that's where the boat dropped me off.
What boat?
Well, I shipped it from North America.
Yeah.
They got to here, wrapped it in polythene, lobbed it over the side, me with it. That's how they do it.
Problem we've got is, how are you going to get your car from there to here?
I was rather hoping that would be we'd do that. That's
No, if you listen carefully, he said how you're going to get your car from there to here.
You singular.
It's you, meaning you.
What?
No, he didn't say
You may
us.
just get up. Eventually, though, James relented and agreed to pull Hammond's car ashore. Like, go, May, go, go, go. Give it a yak.
3, 2, 1, go!
James, what is that? I mean,
It's got 49 horsepower. It's going to ruin it. Get
can
the
we find
Jeep.
a small dog instead to tow it?
That is presumably a pickup truck. Yes?
Yes, you've
And
guessed.
four-wheel drive.
Yes.
Right. Why don't you go out there, cut away the polythene bag, and drive it out using the engine?
It's a good idea. Because what you don't do when you
Yeah,
drive
but
a car
pickup.
is use the
Well,
engine
certain
of someone
pickup
else's
trucks
car.
are
It's the way
damn
you
near
own it.
indestructible.
Unfortunately, though, it wouldn't start. So, after getting brained by the waves for a while, he waited.
It's a Chevy pickup.
and
Well,
came
that
up
explains
with
a lot.
harebrained scheme where the Fiat would be an anchor and the Jeep a tug.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, restart that.
Where the Fiat would be an anchor and the Jeep a tug.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wait, I know I did this. I got gold on it the first time.
And the Jeep a tug.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hammond, you moron! Well, I couldn't do anything. I got no steering. I was
Why
talking.
didn't you tell us?
I was yelling on the radio. You pulled me
This
through a
family has
building.
loved this car since 1991, and you turn up from bloody Wales or North America or wherever it is you've been, and you've already ruined it.
Listen, it's been a bit of a cluster thing. We need to work it all out. We need communications properly organised.
What is
You
that?
need
That?
It's my ladder.
You bought something you can't get into or out of without a ladder.
It's very high up.
So far, Hammond's pickup had wrecked everything on the beach and all my cameras and cost us 10 hours. So we told him to shut up again and get it working.
Totally
And
impractical.
once he'd done that,
Yeah!
we headed into Cartagena to buy some cameras.
Right, this Jeep Wrangler Hardtail cost £8,000.
Seems like a good deal.
Absolutely everything on it works.
Except for the fact it does not have a roof.
Go. I think it's going to be ideal, though, for wildlife photography because it's four-wheel drive, it's a Jeep. So I could use it to track a snow leopard. It's got a 4-litre straight 6, so I could keep up with a diving eagle. And of course, no roof, fold-down windscreen. So a 360-degree field of fire for my camera.
Really?
That'll do. Oh, God. Here we go. Speed up again now.
Come on, so close, so close, so close. Take the gold there.
Let me feel
really innovate on my 1998 Chevy CK Silverado. It's a full-size American pickup that's been made a bit bigger with a lift kit and modifications that I'll tell you about.
Full size made even bigger.
It's got a proper big old 7.4 litre V8 up front in a very lazy state of tune, just churning out huge gobbets of grunt.
Grunt? Rex.
I have four-wheel drive, high and low ratios. That and this massive lift kit, I can go anywhere. No animal's going to stay away from my legs. Probably most wildlife photographers use things like this anyway. You don't see it, you know, on the telly with Attenborough and stuff, because, well, this is behind the scenes. This is how they get there.
Damn near a straight shot here.
Oh, no.
And now for the Fiat Panda.
Let me tell you a little bit about my car. And I know some of you are thinking, oh, that's just a Fiat Panda. And they're in South America. They're bound to be going over.
It's a Panda.
Yes, yes, yes. But let me tell you this. What you need for serious off-roading is smallness and lightness. That's what I've got. This is a tiny car. It weighs 780 kilograms.
About as much as my belly.
Of what Hammond's stupid monster truck. Away! Now, if you compare this with the original Series 1 Panda, it has a four-wheel drive system made in Austria, very dependable, slightly raised ride height, but the same engine does have inclinometers on it so that I can see when I'm about to fall over. It all works. The lights work, the hazards work, the fan, the cooling system, all the instruments, the windows and the automatic mirrors. It's all perfect, apart from the bit that Richard Hammond damaged. Help! Oh, that's interesting.
Amazingly, I think we got to it faster than the other two attempts.
Soon we arrived at the really rather beautiful walled city of Cartagena. Eventually, having got our shopping done, we met up for a camera show and tell. And once again, Hammond had gone completely over the top.
This is a 50mm prime, really fast, beautiful lens. Then I've got another harness, so that's for the actual camera. Importantly, of course, camera body, very good one.
Well remembered.
And most importantly of all, telephoto lens.
Shall I show you what I've got?
Yes?
I haven't bothered with any of that. I've just gone for the telephoto, not one of yours, but that. This is all I've got. That's all you need.
Well, that is literally it.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Well, are you going to photograph animals in this country? It's a lot of glass.
Clear this away. Let me show you what I've got.
Right.
That is a camera.
If we'd been tasked with photographing somebody's 21st birthday party...
Perfect.
Welcome to 2018. Everything you've got in all that kit that you've just shown us is in there.
Show me your zoom lens.
Behold the
What,
lens.
is it a cold day?
Behold the zoom. The woman in the shop said this camera takes good pictures. That's enough for me.
Keen to get cracking, we hit the streets and began immediately to do animal photography.
James, move, you're in my salt.
We're going to get further away.
Yes, it's not just driving anymore, they're tossing this into things.
Don't scare it.
Get out of the way.
Oh, I'm sorry, am I annoying
Yes,
you?
you are.
Well, yes,
You
what
can't
do to
possibly
me?
need to be that close. Hello, horsey.
Eventually, we got into the groove. Got it.
Look at my pigeon.
And after just 20 minutes, we met up to celebrate a job well done.
Job well done.
You've got that horse one.
I've got the
Have you
pigeon looking gormless.
I think haven't we pretty much done it?
A number of dogs and a number of horses.
Which
and
are-
the the spider had gone, but I've got the whole of the spider. That's habitat.
You've got where the spider lived.
That's habitat.
Oh, hang on, sorry.
That's what they want.
Chaps, we have a message here from Mr. Willman.
What does he want?
It's bad news, I'm afraid. Amazon don't just want pictures of pigeons, dogs and flies. They want interesting stuff as well. They insist the following must be included: a condor, a spectacled bear, a jaguar, and a hippopotamus. And they must be wild, you can't just go to a zoo.
Hippopotamus. You don't get those here.
They didn't have them here, did they?
In Africa.
Well, how are we going to do that then?
How the hell are we going to get a picture of a hippopotamus in South America?
Well, you've got a really long lens.
Well, I know, but I happen to be on a very tall
We've
mountain
reached
to
to
see
Africa.
Africa. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not going to see London.
That's a good reasoning there, but to actually explain that away. So if you're curious,
The next day, armed with our new and more challenging instructions, we decided to make an early start. We continued onwards, acutely aware that so far our mission was not going well. What photographs have we got between us so far? Have either of you two got anything you could put on an Amazon screensaver?
I have a selfie with a donkey.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to use my donkey photograph, that's for damn sure.
We've got nothing between us so far at all.
In a bid to pass the time, I dreamed up a simple game. Alan, why don't you pull alongside your colleague in his, let's be honest, 1 litre Fiat Panda with your 7.4 litre monster truck, and let's see who's got the slowest car, okay?
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Go!
friendly competition, eh?
Richard Trailer Trash Trump Hammond has been beaten, and beaten big time, bigly.
I mean, I don't want you to take this personally or anything, Hammond, but your truck must be utter garbage.
It is garbage.
Absolute garbage.
You wait, this thing will come into its own soon and you'll be left gasping.
No, it won't.
I'm longing to see the environment where that comes into its own. Since the Jaguars weren't going to be in built-up areas,
Well, there are in Jacksonville.
plowed deep into the jungle, along a dirt path that was once a railway built by the British. No.
Whoa.
Oh, dearie me. Ah! Where are we going?
That was the thing that happened.
Not my best work. Roaring up.
Again.
Whoops.
dearie me. Oh, look at that for a tidy line.
Let's retry
Along the
that.
dirt path that was once
See if
a
we can
railway
avoid
built by the
crashing.
British.
Go.
Try it again.
That's
Whoa.
will do. Please don't laugh.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What the heck? If there was something there, I certainly didn't.
Oh my God. Oh God. Fuck!
117, an improvement.
Right, Jaguars, they are very difficult to spot and very, very rare. You don't want to come face to face with a Jaguar, though,
It's a little bitey.
because it does have very strong bitey bits. Kills its prey by biting through its skull and then penetrating its brain.
We drove for miles along the disused railway until eventually LGB Jeremy came to a halt.
Gentlemen, I'm rather confused here. We're approaching a bridge, okay? It says no cars, no people, no motorcycles, and no horses.
Well, what's it for then?
Moments later, we found out.
That's a bit of a height.
Right, James, why don't you just... He is actually going. James doesn't like height.
Oh, did you see that one just moved?
What is that? Hold on. That's
Oh, careful.
1, 2. You've got 7, 8, maybe 8 feet.
But that means I'll have to drive. I can't.
Wait, it's got massive tyres. You'll just be running on the outer ones.
Well, so I get to this bit. My car is wider than that, and that's wider than my wheel. It won't do it.
And that's high, actually. What is that, 300 feet?
Some hundreds of feet, yes. Oh dear.
Even
Oh,
though Hammond
dear
isn't
indeed.
At all accident prone. I went first. Seatbelt on or off? Off. Because what bloody difference will it make? Really?
Go. This is a lot higher than it looked in the brochure. Get a bloody move on. Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Off. Because what bloody difference will it make? Really?
Go. This is a lot higher than it looked in the brochure. Drive fast. Oh, bollocks. Right.
Off. Because what bloody difference will it make? Really?
Go. This is a lot higher than it looked in the brochure. Right, onto the straight. Oh, bollocks. For heaven's sake, I beg of you, drive fast. Drive carefully. And then go a bit.
No.
Oh, savage acceleration. Oh,
Off. Because what bloody difference will it make? Really?
Go. This is a lot higher than it looked in the brochure. Oh, very, very quickly here. Oh, bollocks. Drive carefully.
There we go.
Right, I've made it. That's good. Hammond, you will shit your pants doing this.
Well, that's helpful.
I already am watching.
Go. Not looking down, thinking about other things. Now very slowly. Go faster. It's not going to work.
Oh!
Keep going. Forward.
That's helpful.
I already am watching.
Away. Not looking down, thinking about other things. Now very slowly. Go. It's not going to work. Right then, let's go.
And then it was the turn. Big Donald.
Oh, God. The only way I can do this is by looking at the driver's side tyre and keeping it as close as I can to that edge. And hoping to God that gives me enough. Oh, Christ.
We're off.
I can do this. God! I will get there.
Who is that clippity-clopping across my bridge?
Oh, God! Not the Billy Goat Grub game.
I will move my Jeep out of your way. If you can answer this simple prog rock question.
I don't know anything about prog rock at all. Let me off the bridge, I'm going to be sick, please.
Eventually, Hammond became quite irritated. So
Took
I
a few
abandoned the
attempts,
game.
but
And soon, all of us became quite irritated. James, have you broken down?
yes.
Problem is, you have people on the extreme left, James May, people on the extreme right, Richard Hammond, and it's always the liberal, sensible people in the middle, like me, who cop for it.
Eventually, having fixed the Fiat, I was back on the road again.
On the road again.
This car is just amazing. But then... Oh dear, I think I've just lost the exhaust pipe. This is tremendous. It's like being on a rally stage. Go! Oh no! Oi!
Like I said, we had the rough start.
Danger.
Where's the danger? We're just bopping along.
Help!
Not sure how I lost momentum.
Concentrate, look through the bend. This is quite a complicated one.
I lost momentum somehow.
Perhaps to know that Tony and Sherry Blair. This is tremendous. It's like being on a rally stage. Go. Go!
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Ow!
And we got
full throttle.
you got another little side thing coming up.
Ouch! Ow! What am I doing?
I knew it was there, and yeah.
Rubbish! Help!
Bullshit!
Perhaps to know that Tony and Sherry Blair. This is tremendous. It's like being on a rally stage. Away! Oh no!
Alright, that's just me, but still, on the first attempt.
Go faster. Hey!
Alright, no issues there.
Slight slow there.
Let's go, come on. There we go, that's better.
Perhaps to know that Tony and Sherry Blair were in fact massive world.
I already had the gold on it, or I didn't. One or the other.
Couple on the quiet. They just didn't want people to know about it. They thought it would sort of damage their reputation and their standing. Unlike, say, starting a war.
Further ahead, Molly Long Lens had grabbed a couple of animals.
Wait, what?
Further ahead, Molly Long Lens had grabbed a couple of animals.
Okay, where the heck is this thing supposed to frame at? And okay, it got to frame up there.
Further ahead, Molly Long Lens had grabbed a couple of animals.
I don't believe Amazon will be rushing to have that as their screensaver.
But we had yet to bag a jag. However, as it's a nocturnal animal, we were hoping for more luck as darkness fell. Eventually, though, after driving deep into the jungle, we arrived at exactly the sort of spot where jaguars like to hang out.
This is extraordinarily promising.
I'm bored, and I'm getting eaten by mosquitoes.
I'm being eaten and I'm bored as well.
I think if a jaguar came now, I wouldn't see it. My eyes have shut down from boredom.
What are we going to do?
I know, but that is boring.
No, because honestly, I mean, the truth is, people could come out here for 40 years and not see a jaguar.
Well, we could use my trap cameras.
Use the trap cameras.
Set it up and they're triggered by an animal and then they take a picture.
Well, you've got those with you?
Yeah, in the bag.
Well, why the hell didn't you say that when we turned up?
Nobody asked.
These are set off remotely.
Hammond is indeed
That's a very
an
good point,
idiot.
actually. It's better that we go away, isn't it?
Let's take the Bear Grylls approach to natural history. There was a town, well, 10 kilometres away. Why don't we go into the town, have a drink, check into a hotel? How's that sound?
And then come back tomorrow and
Yes.
check the cameras.
Yes.
That's how you're supposed
Remember,
to
the hamster wrecking ball's real name is Hammond. Hamster.
The next morning, with James in a state of deep puzzlement, Hammond and I checked out the ruined trap cameras.
So, let me just get this clear. The jaguar mauled your camera?
Yeah.
Is that really where it's bitten it?
Yeah, look, bits come off it.
So, but he's broken it?
Yes, he's broken.
But did
anyway.
this is the important thing. Did we get any pictures?
All right, look. No.
Nothing there.
Something triggered it. Maybe a leaf. Ah, look! There!
Where?
There! That's
Oh,
it.
that's it!
That's it
God,
walking.
it's a
That is a
camouflage.
That's its
it
head.
is.
That's its head. That's its actual face.
I mean, they're not...
There.
Yeah, but he's got a tree in front of him.
Well, yeah, but that's context. That's habitat.
What's that?
This is when it got destroyed. That's its mouth. That's whiskers. Look.
No.
That's a jaguar biting. That is an action shot. That's probably got awards all over it.
Oh, God, yeah.
Eyes.
Oh, now that is a great picture, and we can move on.
It is.
We have ticked that box. That's the ace of spades, the jaguar. That's Saddam Hussein. We've now got to go and get his sons.
What a reference.
With the jaguar in the bag, our sights were set on the next target. Another rare and reclusive creature, the spectacled bear.
We now have to drive 200 miles to find the sort of terrain where we're going to be able to photograph the King of Spades, Edgar Hussein, Paddington. And eventually we arrived in Spectacle Bear Country. Right, now listen.
What? I like trousers.
Well, no, at least he's trying. He's making an effort. But you should have gone the whole hog. Maybe some nice, hey, we're in the outdoors, some nice chaps. Suede, but ventilated at the back. And that shirt, you've picked up that colour. Have you been getting advice?
Maybe turn our attention to the bears now, to Paddington.
His skin's flaking. You should moisturise.
It's... What?
You should moisturise. In the
Why should I
modern-
moisturise?
Because your skin's flaking.
Because you're dry. You look like something found in a pyramid.
Anyway, listen, we must turn our attention.
Let's have a look at the sarcophagus. I'm not putting that in the British Museum.
Rather than put up with any more of this persecution, I insisted we saddle up and set off to look for Paddington.
This involves a bit of off-roading.
Go!
Ah, crap. Restart that.
Persecution. I insisted we saddle up and set off to look for Paddington.
Again.
Persecution.
It does give you the proper order to do them in, so...
To look for Paddington.
Go!
Matter of fact, going up to the two that's a bit more of a pain in the neck.
Keep it diagonal, obviously, while crossing these things. Persecution.
Let's
I
try that
insisted
again.
We saddle up and set off to look for Paddington.
Begin! Oh!
This should be a straight shot. Come on. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. There we go.
Keep it diagonal, obviously, while crossing these
All
things.
right, an improvement. Nice.
Oh! Oh! Look at you with a wheel in the air.
Can we please try not to make this look like it's a problem? Because the ladies and gentlemen think we're hopeless. I tried to drive myself out, which went well. Speed and power.
He's just dug himself a hole.
So I asked Hammond for help, but predictably, his pickup truck chose that moment to go into one-wheel drive.
Oh. Oh dear.
Oh
There
dear.
was only one solution.
One solution?
With the rope hitched up, we were ready to go.
So I'll give you a small tug,
Was that a gentle tug?
There we go.
and then it's down to you because I haven't got the weight to pull you, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Panda.
Yes! Yes!
Joby.
And then it's
Try
down
that
to you.
again.
I haven't got the weight to pull you, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Away!
A fierce panda.
Amazing the difference that makes. Apparently I did that gold on that one before.
Out. It's a meeting of minds.
I'm not sure we're very good at fist bumping.
With that calamity sorted, Hammond got four-wheel drive back, and we resumed our mission.
Right. Let's go on a bear hunt. Go.
Really,
Right. Let's go on a bear hunt. Go.
1, 2. Three. I. Try that again.
Right. Let's go on a bear hunt. Go.
This one's over here. Get that one. There we go. Alright, we did that one on gold before, but solid.
I like all bears except polar bears, which I hate. They're vicious and they eat school children.
Polar bears eat school children.
Suitable spot where I discovered I had a small problem.
I'm still not high enough up to see over the shrubs.
Well, nothing you can do about it now.
What?
Shut up. Nothing you can do about
Yeah, I'm
it.
telling you, I just wish
Well,
I was a bit
that's
higher.
how high you are.
This is... What was that? That's bear noise. Shh. I'm not bored now. No, it's a bear. It's a bear. It's a bear. I can't see it. Fantastic. There's a bear. Yes, it is. It moved. Shh. I can see his face. Oh, yes.
The Fuzzy Wuzzy, he was a bear.
Having had a decent night's sleep, we convened to plan our next move.
Morning.
What's the matter with your face?
You're not good.
No.
It's like being in The Singing Detective.
It is.
Bloody roof. Anyway, listen.
Sorry, I'm briefly mesmerised.
Listen.
I'm back.
While you were out this morning buying new action trousers, I see, I have got a book. All of Colombia's wildlife is in this book. Yep, all of it. I've been through it. Guess what there isn't?
A hippopotamus.
Well, so far we've got pigeon, dog, horse.
Donkey.
don't bring those up, please. Jaguar.
Jaguar.
There.
Yes.
Condor is next. Condor is next.
Is there a case, I think there is, for a little light car modification?
I agree, there is. I think I might be scaring them off a bit. I could make some changes.
I'm just thinking what I could give my car. A roof.
Yeah, that's
there
a
is
good
evidence
idea.
to suggest in your flaking visage.
Then you wouldn't look like Michael Gambon in the 80s.
I am Michael Gambon in the 80s.
Like the epic cutscenes that convey the story.
20 city blocks of nothing but shops selling car parts.
What a ton of competition in that area then.
Fine, mate.
Where is it?
Unless it's one store for each individual type of car part.
I've camouflaged it.
Well, yes, you painted it.
It's got roll-down netting that goes over the windows when I'm using it as a hide, and it has an inbuilt, well, it's got a raise on it as well, because the one problem I've had is ground clearance.
What?
Yeah.
You've spent 2 days laughing at Hammond and me because we've got cars that have been raised and how awful they are, and then you've done exactly the same.
As an alternative expression, rather than I'm going to raise my car, why not I'm going to ruin my car?
What you've done is
it does.
ruined it.
Well, let's see. I've done it very subtly.
Well, can we move on to Hammond, who's obviously
If
gone
you can find it.
completely mad?
I too have gone the camouflage route because it's green, as you can see. I've mended the half shaft up here. That's the only mechanical work I've had to do because other than that, it's been perfect. Yes, this structure here is a hide.
I know it is. It's a hide on a monster truck. And you, because it's you put 2 cameras in there to film yourself.
Yes, that's the most important thing.
I love the idea that you two, afraid there's no other word, morons, have decided that somehow you can camouflage your cars so they won't be seen by aminals. I have already proved that mine can drive right up to a bear. He's interested.
Speaking of yours, what have you done? Whoa, what's all that on the back?
That, gentlemen, is a scissor lift.
What?
It's a scissor lift. Simply get in that and rise up. So then I have
so you're going to be a window cleaner.
The only thing this didn't really have was proper elevation. Now I have it.
How high does it go?
38 feet.
Really?
Yes.
It'll just fall over.
That's why I fitted it with outriggers.
They're not far enough apart or big enough.
They slide.
How much does it weigh, that?
I've added half a ton. And there's something else I've done. Oxygen is fitted for my engine.
Why do you need oxygen?
Because we're going very high.
Well, 38 feet.
No, 15,000 feet. More, actually. Nearly 16,000 feet.
Really?
Why?
It's amazing though, because when they were the presenters of Top Gear, they went up to a high ventilation point
That'll stop my face disintegrating.
in the South American country. I forget which one.
It won't.
And oxygen became an issue for the vehicles as well as the presenters. So I was actually surprised that of the 3, they only did the oxygen thing in 1.
Go!
Oh no. Shut up. Easy.
Are you terrified?
Fire. Hammer. Oh, that is actually quite surprising. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, for God's sake.
Eek!
Try it now. Oh, man.
Oh, that was rude. I missed the power-ups.
You idiot! Oh! Oh!
I'm not gonna let that stand.
Was another 200-mile drive to reach Condor Country. We decided to get cracking immediately.
What are you doing?
No.
You look like a moron.
Rude, game, rude.
Oh, yes. Oops. No. No.
Looking stoked.
Oh, yes. Yes. Really?
Okay.
Oh, for God's sake.
There we go. Achievement!
Oh. It is quite scary through here.
Thankfully, I had the horsepower one to make up for the fact that I crashed.
Oh, dearie me.
I cannot wait to see a condor because they are one of the most superb creations on Earth. They just are.
They are the greatest birds in the
18,000
world.
feet all day, maybe flap their arms once. Once. Right, gentlemen, we're passing 10,000 feet now. How's your temperature gauges?
Mine's getting hot, really hot.
Weirdly, my car isn't overheating, but it is producing some steam because I think maybe the cap isn't perfectly sealed and the ambient pressure is going down.
Yeah.
Why does he say ambient pressure? Why not just pressure?
Who knows? The music is ominous.
We continue on Jeremy's journey up into the heavens.
Right, we're at something like 11,500 feet. We're still climbing. Car is definitely struggling now. The engine burns a mixture of oxygen and petrol, mainly oxygen. The oxygen is going down, so you can't burn as much petrol, so the engine develops less power.
Everybody got that?
30 seconds.
Good.
Climb, Pepe!
Keep an eye on the temperature. It is working extra hard. We might just pass a critical level at which this car can't suck in enough oxygen to mix with fuel to burn. And then I'll run out of steam.
The good thing is that while my colleagues were painting their cars, I was fitting mine with oxygen tanks. So when I start to really struggle, I shall simply feed pure O2 to the engine and me.
Oh my God. Come on.
And how are things in the monster truck?
Not brilliant, it's gone very wheezy and it's getting very hot.
We just passed 14,000 feet now. Really running out of power. Switching to oxygen for the engine. There we are. 2 clicks. Right, watch this. Go.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Oh.
Got to go in there.
I just coughed my lungs up.
We lost valuable seconds there, but hopefully. Another bendy bit coming up here.
That'll do.
Oof.
Oh no! Very quick.
Stay on target. Yeah, the Pauls cost us.
Come on, Z. Engine. There we are. 2 clicks. Right, watch this.
Good.
Okay, you need to avoid.
That'll do. Oh.
Was about here.
Oh.
Well, okay. That's where we had the trouble.
Oh my God. Hang on, that's not gone well. Oh, God.
Come on, Z.
Right, and again.
There we are. 2 clicks.
The fact that I'm off by 5 seconds, I just gotta don't bang in and it's not. The crash hurt and the restart hurt. Okay, come on.
Oh, dearie me.
Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go. It's nice and smooth, nice and smooth. Bring to the side here.
Oh, for God's sake.
Engine. There we are. 2 clicks. Right, watch.
Chasing the gold medals.
Go. Oh no! Oops. Hurry up! No!
We keep eating the rocks, which is a problem.
That'll do. Boy. Oh no! Oh, dearie me.
On a straight line, basically. Come on. But just missed it by a couple seconds. I need to cut 2 seconds off.
Engine. There we are. 2 clicks. Right, watch this. Go.
Let's go. Come on, we got this. We so got this. Come on, let's go.
Oh! Oh my God!
That hurts. Straight line. $798.99. Whew.
Come on, Z. Yes, you little beauty.
So I'm missing 2 golds on this episode. And one of which I know is going to be damn near impossible for me.
I may have overreached myself a little bit.
Oh, look at all the condos I can see. They're everywhere.
It doesn't work. Let's face it.
I've had a brilliant idea. Let's just get off this dusty bit and set our hides up there.
Yes.
And now we go back down.
So we drove off the dust. Found a new likely looking spot. And when the clouds had lifted, we set about getting ready to do photography.
The idea of the netting is it stops the shine on the windows, which is very visible to animals. Oh.
You realize that there are 5 other
On this
windows.
side as well.
Right, it's ready.
You're going up in it?
Well, why'd you not?
Well, I've seen one reason. You see the maximum weight? 159 kilograms.
Well,
You're not going anywhere, are you?
well, the camera is quite heavy.
No. Oh, okay, yes, the camera.
You just wait for it to fall.
This is a lot higher than it looked in the brochure.
I wouldn't like that. That's really horrible. Keep going until the end bit drops out.
Why don't you two
Yes?
get in your cars?
Yes?
Okay. And can I just reinforce one thing?
What?
Silence is key.
Agreed.
Keyword he just said, the silence part.
That ridge up there looks promising.
Right. Where is it?
No, back a bit, back.
I can't go back. I'll have to go all the way round.
What? I can hear it from up here. Right, that one there, stop.
Got it.
I think I'll make a coffee.
was May's turn to disturb the peace.
What is that?
It's a bird call.
It's a duck.
Moments later, though, there was an even worse noise.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
If only there was something tall and metal that would attract the lightning.
Not wishing to be fried, I quickly descended. And then we all tried to outrun the storm. Which didn't work.
Begin! Don't be a moron. Wow!
Yes, we're not driving down the same thing in reverse order.
Oh, it's idiotic. Oh.
Come on.
Oh my God. Oh no.
There's no getting away from that.
Where does this go? Go, go, go!
Alright, and this part was pretty much a straight, right?
Oh.
We're nearly there.
Oh God.
And there we go.
Mercifully, though, the storm passed, so we drove down the rough and icy mountain track, long into the night.
The next morning,
woke for a rethink in a makeshift camp on the edge of a town.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Condors live down there.
He's living. It was living up there and it's had engine failure and it's crashed here.
Doesn't matter how it got here. Fact is, it is, and I've got the pictures of it. That means we're done.
You can't put that on an Amazon screensaver.
Why not?
Well, it's lost quite a lot of its majesty.
But it's a Condor, and that means we're finished. That's it. We've done. James, I've got a Condor shot.
Have you? You done it?
That is the final one. It's a Condor, in camera, finished, out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Hammond was
Not
wrong,
sure
though.
about that one.
We still had one more animal to find. The one that didn't make any sense. The hippopotamus.
Right, listen.
The effing Dante Savage is online.
I am a journalist and a bloody good one. So why don't I pop into town and see if I can find out anything about this hippopotamus story?
Having got the information, I went back to my
Somebody clearly wanted a hippopotamus for Christmas.
More than. I have heard the most astonishing story. Apparently, there was this guy in Colombia who had a business exporting forest products all around the world, okay? Really, really successful. So successful, he bought himself...
Yes, exporting products from
Who
Colombia.
was he? Pablo, someone or other.
Anyway, the police shot him.
Why?
I don't know. They shot him, and after he was dead, his hippopotamuses escaped. Yeah? And they've been living in the wild and breeding. So there are hippopotamuses here, and they are wild, and I know where they are, and they're only 120 kilometres away.
Well, we're in.
Let's do it.
Right? South American, Colombian
This
hippopotamuses.
120 kilometres. Would either of you mind if I modified my car by unmodifying it? Right, this apparently is the area where the businessman lived. And if you go down his escape road here...
His what?
Escape road. He built it in case the police came, and so he could get away.
Wasn't very good then, was it?
No, it wasn't. Anyway, if you go down it, there's a pool where the hippos are now living.
Target
That's
acquired.
it.
Let's do it.
Let's do that.
Hippos.
Now this is gonna be damn near impossible because I got to play as James, reverse angle.
Dash down the escape route to the water, grab a shot of a hippo.
Yes, viewers, about a kilometre to go, and I haven't been run over by a monster truck.
Go.
Oh, that was rubbish.
Oh, I feel dirty.
Rubbish. There you go. Yeah. Ow!
Ah, well, if we start that.
Yes, viewers, about a kilometre to go, and I haven't been run over by a monster truck.
Go.
Oh no! Hey!
Sorry, mate, sorry.
Try
Yes,
to.
viewers, about a kilometre to go, and I haven't been run over by a monster truck. Away! Help!
No, no. Oh my God. I am losing badly. Ow!
Oh, hey! No! Help!
You have excelled yourself in ruining my day.
Ah!
Come on, if I can actually pull this off, that'll be something.
Rubbish.
Come on, straight ahead, straight. I can't believe I did it, and I did it on stream.
I'm absolutely delighted.
Woo.
Hammond, I can only see you.
I got a free hero. Hey, friend, how's it going? I don't know, it's been a while since you popped in. Hey, man, it's been a while. How are you been, sir?
At that moment, though, we were distracted by what lay in front of us.
I can't believe I got gold on that.
Is a pond. That's a pond. Rather than wait for Jeremy,
Things are going well, being safe, working from home, streaming, all sorts of stuff. Kind of disappointed that we couldn't do Star Trek Online things tonight because the servers were down. Well, we got to do something different. How you been, hero? Pneumonia. I'm good. Back to work now. Last 6 months. That's good. Good to hear. I'm glad you. Sad to hear that you were sick. We're glad you got better, and hopefully, with everything going on, that you're doing okay.
That'll be the first time
Back to
any
work.
car on any of these trips has ever
Good to hear,
got
man.
to the end without a single fault. Nothing's gone wrong with it. See, that's about the only time that's ever happened. The car get to the end, it hasn't broken at all. That's a record.
You don't think you fell off that little scary bridge you
I
did?
don't know. He overcooked it because he's near the end.
Go.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Left turn. Hold it. Let's go. Oh, there's a bridge part coming up here. Oh, we got another.
Keep your panties on.
We might still be able to get through it, get the gold on it.
Oh, for God's sake.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. The big left turns.
No! Oh, look at that for a tidy line.
Tidy my buttocks.
Drive fast.
Is that?
Minute 14, even with the crash. Achievement! Mother load! Earn all gold in season 3, episode 2. I got them all!
Welcome.
I've been mending my camera.
You don't need it. We've done it, mate. We've got
Alrighty.
shots of it is done. We're finished. We've done it.
Behold the
We've done it.
hippo.
We've got shots of a hippo just then.
Came out a couple of minutes ago.
So that's the end?
Yeah,
That is
job
the
done.
end.
Well, on that terrible disappointment, it's time to end. We hope you enjoy looking at the photographs we've taken.
They won't.
Well, some of them are quite good.
Well, one or two of them are good.
No.
Well, whatever. We'll see you very soon. Goodbye.
Look at that. All golds. And the one I was most worried about was this one, Monster Truck in my reverse, because it's driving James's car, but the camera, it's to the rear view mirror perspective, so it's looking at everything front to back instead of back to front. Quite nice. Alrighty, it's 11:19. We picked up quite a few achievements. Let's take a look here. Earn all 3 gold, all gold in episodes that, and then burn. Yeah, so we picked up. Actually, we picked up 3 diamond achievements, which is quite good. Yeah, over the last over the last month, symptoms I was having declined, still trembled some off and on, but back to laying brick and block. Well, take it easy as best you can, obviously, but I take it since you're out and about that where you are is not hit with the stay-at-home orders as stringent as it is, at least in my area. In New Jersey, we are. Alright. So, we completed the Columbia special. Thank you. Yes. And the reason why I'm not doing the newer ones yet, because I haven't played them yet, at least. And again, it wasn't planned. I wasn't planning on streaming this tonight. Actually, I was just planning on. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream this game or not, but I've had a lot of fun with it. And I'm surprised I've actually, with few exceptions, actually outdid myself a bit. So we're going to do the next episode here. Let's see what we can get out of this. Let's see what we're missing here. We got golds there. Jeremy doesn't spare the horsepower, so we need to increase that from a bronze to at least a silver, hopefully. Alright. Hopefully gold. This is off-road. Yep. And these last 3 are going to be tough because they are first-person. They are actually first-person shooter things. Yes, they put first-person shooter elements in a game based on. Do-do-do-do. Whoa! The trees are invading. Kalanol, thank you very much for the raid. Kalanol streams Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, often doing Stardew Valley, World of Warcraft, and the Twitch things. But tonight she was playing Ark. Ark Survivor something. I know what it is because I have tried it. You're in South Dakota? Ah, you like the car. Yeah, my dad's up in North Dakota. They haven't gotten hit with it either. But just call it Ark, yeah. And how you doing, Cal? Tamed all the birds. Nice.
I pretend to be a dog.
Oh, we got the host too, apparently. You may have 9 birds. I may have a problem. Well, hey, El Canadiano. Can I pause it from here? Yes, I can. And I'll pause there. Is this actually an El Canadiano does a lot of Twitch things as well. Well, tonight apparently, Kalanol, it's something different for both of us. But you're doing Ark instead of World of Warcraft on stream tonight. I guess the raid event was done or whatnot. And me, the servers were down for Star Trek Online, because that's what I normally do on Thursdays. So we fell to the backup plan of doing something different. And we've had a lot of fun here. But everybody, all the trees that came over from Kalanol's forest, we see the forest for the trees. Thank you. Oh, Raid has moved to Wednesday. This week was game. Huh. Well, at least it gives you like a variety if you want to try something else. Or since you were taming birds, how many birds are in Ark? They might stream Wednesday next week instead. Okay, I will try and keep an eye out, of course. Make sure we do the proper lurks and everything.
Developing world, people have for many years used Japanese-made pickup trucks.
Yes, but now
I need to drop the lurk on Danny Fanny, who's doing Twitch things. There we go.
This week we take the grand tour on
Infinity Birds. Oh, okay. You will tame them all.
Which meant going to Richard Hammond's garden.
Things just keep spawning, yep. And for those wondering, this is a game. It's technically a game / watch along. It's based on the Grand Tour show that's available on Amazon Prime, which is, of course, came out of the whole Jeremy Clarkson getting relieved of his hosting duties of Top Gear several years ago. A lot of driving games, but so the actual episodes that they use serves as the cutscenes and build up for all the car things. But oddly enough, this game does not have an online multiplayer race function, which is weird. It has classic couch split screens thing, but not online racing, again, which is weird.
I was using this Volkswagen Amarok as an irrigation system. I'm using it to drive a pump which will deliver nourishment from the well to the community allotment. In fact, yeah, I can hear the water coming now above the smooth turbocharged throb of
now,
the V6 diesel.
I like Ark, but it gets so toxic at times. I hate that truth. I played it a dabble. I couldn't quite get a handle on the controls and stuff like that. When I did try it, I only tried it for like maybe a couple hours.
And I've done my neck.
I do know like a few other streamers definitely had a lot of fun playing it.
We've done it. We've proved all three of them.
Yeah, no, I have. I've sawn 3 pieces of wood for a fence. Hammond's ploughed 4 furrows for growing things in. You have only subtracted from this community. I think you've slightly missed the point.
Why do you always have to overdo everything? I mean,
you can shut up.
Why?
Because it's supposed to be a test of European pickup trucks.
And it's European.
Well, yes, apart from the fact that it was designed in Australia and it's built in South Africa.
What about the engine?
Indeed it is, Cal.
That's European.
Well, a bit of it is.
Well, look, let's not get bogged down with where Turkey is. What we've done is prove that all 3 of them work well when there is peace in the village in the developing world. What we must do now is find out how well they work when the peace comes to an end and there's a revolution.
Because pickups are always used in revolutions. And are virtually indestructible. Which these gentlemen actually proved many years ago.
When the revolution is over,
they dropped a building on one and it still worked.
The vile, hated dictator are eradicated. And that's why I'm attaching my Mercedes to this giant statue of Kim Yong Clarkson to see if I can pull it over. Right, here are the rules. I have to do this using the lowest revs possible. So what I'm going to do is put it in 4-wheel drive.
And not to mention that, it gives the good,
Clarkson can't do.
What are you talking about? Breakdown and reviews of cars in some cases.
Control off. Here we go. Traction control, diff lock, down your cup.
3, 2, 1, go!
I mean, the higher you put it on the statue, the easier it would be to pull over. Yeah, but the trick is to use the least amount of power to do so.
Dunk. What a a feeling.
Oh, I bet that was just...
That is in the face by the whole earth.
Yes.
In the face. Do you see what happened to your nose? Look at it.
Yes. And now, it's your turn because...
Yeah, matey tongue.
Yeah, but the higher you put it on the statue. Yeah, very true. That all physics and things.
3, 2, 1, begin!
Because torque. Yep. Torque is a thing, very much so. I forget the car. There was a car that was actually built all around the amount of torque it had.
Nice one, Hammond.
Oh, they are operating on a
The
Buzzit.
scores so far then looked like this.
You
James
think that's bad? Wait till you see the next statue, Cal.
to topple me, whereas Hammond, despite his bigger engine, had had to use 3,600 RPM to bring down May. And now it's time for me to win as I get rid of the last of the country's hated dictators, Dick Pott. And there we are.
Oh,
That's a big statue.
Well, you shouldn't have built a life-size one. You are a man of modest stature.
Yeah, fine. It reflects my ego compared to yours.
Well, it's, proportional to the size of the tyranny.
I don't think I'm going to need low range.
You haven't got it.
Well, I know exactly. I don't need it. Lock the rear diff. There you go.
You'll need that.
Right, here we go. Ready?
Yes.
Taking up the slack.
There might be a really bad jolt, so be careful.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, a lot of torque was needed there.
Another test. I've won both of them.
How have you worked that out?
Well, 600 RPM, okay? And I did the best in the village.
You destroyed the village.
Listen, let's not get bogged down with that. We must now move on to what typically happens in a country after the dictator is gone. With the government in disarray, we had to load all our worldly goods into our pickup trucks and prepare.
Funny enough, one of the other earlier episodes we did tonight
Everybody else in the world.
was actually the one we just finished was actually basically one of their road journeys through the Colombia. Resulted in them taking a picture of a hippopotamus. And yes, there were apparently hippopotamus in South America.
Yeah, to the flags there. Yes?
Yes.
Best at fleeing.
Yes, they're called. Yes, exactly right.
So it's a drag race.
It's a flea race.
It's a fleeing race.
Let's flee then.
Come on, let's go.
If you need to flee from government forces, you need an Amarok. 0 to 60, 8 seconds. That's hot hatchback territory. It's the fastest of the trio, the most powerful of the trio, and the lightest of the trio. Probably not now, but it was.
3, 2, 1, go.
A perfect start. Flee, you idiots. I just realized I can work the camera.
My Lego!
One plate survived.
Bicycle?
This is our new life, chaps.
This is
Lego, cream, and a shit record.
Well, you say that.
I'm going to start
I
again.
know we've got a chair.
You say that.
Oh, we're going to be all right.
I literally think we're okay.
Yes.
So let's just get this crystal clear. Okay, we haven't escaped with much. But the Volkswagen has now won all 3 tests.
Who decided that?
Me.
Yeah, but this isn't a dictatorship anymore.
We toppled the dictator.
Yeah, it's a democracy.
It was the fastest by a mile.
Yeah,
It was easily the best at pulling over statues and the best at water irrigation.
No. And you may have got there first, guaranteeing your survival, but you have no life. You have half a table and a mattress and the worst album in history. I have got...
Question is, what album is that? I don't recognize the cover.
Yes album aside, the
Oh, it's a
fact
Yes
remains that
album.
With the country now in chaos, help is urgently needed.
The aid workers arrive. Family?
So, how would our commandeered trucks cope with their requirements? Quite well, actually. And now, if I may, I'd like to talk about the Jaguar XE, not your hair. It is a really very nice little car, if I'm honest. It's very good looking. It's not particularly expensive.
If you really want
it rides
to check out some funny stuff, like look up the all that stuff on YouTube from like the Top Gear era when these guys were hosting it. A lot of their journeys and stunts and stuff were really funny.
One that will get.
In fact, if you have Amazon Prime, you can find a lot of their. I think their Top Gear stuff is included. But count on all, you have yourself a great night. Thank you very much for the raid, and hope and you do need to get to sleep.
Procedure for turning a normal saloon,
As we know, you have work on in the morning.
is to give it some fat tires, a nice V6 engine,
Yep.
and maybe some bucket seats. But the Boffins at Jack decided to go.
Yeah, really appreciate it, because typically we end at the same time. But Cal, you have yourself a great night, and more likely see you Saturday for Twitch Sings, of course. Either, obviously, the Lurk or Lurk parties or whatever the heck we both end up doing on our respective streams that night. Who knows?
The Project 8. The first thing you need to know is that the only bits that these two cars have in common are the roof and the front doors. Everything else is changed.
Everything is changed.
Suspension? Oh yes, that was changed as well. It now has Bilstein dampers that cost...
All right, tomorrow night, folks, we will be wrapping up the Blackwell saga with the Blackwell Epiphany.
Wheel bearings, like you get on a race car.
And I don't know why they put...
Go. Drive carefully.
Speaking of momentum...
Right, good. Go, 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 go!
Alright, big turn, big turn, big turn, big turn. Go, 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 go. Barrel down, barrel down, barrel down. Come on, come on, come on. Drift, drift, drift. Straighten out. Ah! 90-degree corner coming up.
God, that looks tricky.
Damn, I need this shade 4 seconds.
Go, 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 go!
Come on, turn, 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 turn.
Oh, good.
That did not help me.
That's it. Keep going, keep going. That'll do.
I'll take that. 10 seconds to get down.
Yes.
I need to shave at least 2 more seconds off on this lap here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bingo.
I don't think we got it. My cornerings are off, and I don't. It's not holding it.
Can I go a bit faster? Oh, for God's sake. Come on, turn.
Oh, 54.7. Yeah. Had a good one, friend. All right, okay. All right, Hero, you have yourself a great night. There's a break or
Had to get rid of the spare wheel and the
stop time. All right. Well, you have yourself a great night, sir. Thanks for dropping in. I'm glad that you're doing well.
When they added up the cost of all the work they'd done, there was a problem. In order to make any money at all, the Project 8 would have to cost £150,000.
Actually, I think I got improved from bronze to silver on that.
So, here's the question. How mad would you have to be to spend £150,000 on a car that was designed and built in a glorified shed in the Midlands in about 18 months? And the simple answer is not mad at all, because this car is fan-bleeding-tastic. I will say that if you've got the car manually hunkered down and it's in track mode, and the
Alright,
traction control is
time to do a little drifting.
things can go a bit violent and blighty if you go beyond the limit.
Again, I don't know why they put the fragile thinger on it.
Good. Hurry up! No! Oh! Oh! Whoops! No!
All right, Hero. Awesome. But more importantly, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. All right, we got the gold.
Oh, God! Oh, my God. Oh, look at that for a tidy line. Get a bloody move on. Yes! Oh, no. No.
The answer is to stay within
761. I wonder what.
That's no hardship.
That's no hardship. It's not.
At normal road speeds with the car in comfort or even dynamic mode, it's as quiet and as civilized as a Jag should be.
There is something disorienting from the fact that they, when you're actually playing it, they put bubble wrap on this car.
But everything's relative, really. I mean, it's not as comfortable, say, as lying in a hammock on a summer's day listening to wood pigeons. But it does have air conditioning and a head-up display and electric seats, so it is more comfortable than you'd expect. In fact, it's better than you'd expect in every way. And maybe we shouldn't be surprised by that, because the last time something was designed and built quickly in a glorified shed in the Midlands, it was called the Spitfire. And it won the Battle of Britain.
Well, here comes the debate, folks. What won the Battle of Britain?
Cue James May. Ready?
Hang on. The Spitfire.
Yes.
It was the Hurricane that won the Battle of Britain.
Well, it just wasn't.
No, it just was. There were far more of them. It was easier to build. It was easier to repair. It was easier to fly.
But that's like saying that a Nissan Juke is better than a Lamborghini Aventador because it's easier to build and there are more of them.
No, it's not like that at all.
It is.
The Hurricane was a much more stable gun platform in the hands of a novice. The Hurricane accounted for more enemy aircraft than all of our other air defences combined.
Yes.
It won.
But the Spitfire, okay, the Spitfire looked glamorous. So you'd look up from the sky and then that improved morale on the ground because people were going, oh, wow, look at that. We can't possibly lose
Yes,
this.
but morale didn't shoot down enemy aircraft. Hurricanes did.
Yes, I know, but if you've got a small boy looking out the window...
The irony here is that James May actually is a big proponent of the Spitfire.
Hurricane because it looked like a sad basset hound.
No, it didn't look like a sad basset. And anyway, the best fighter aircraft of World War II was the Messerschmitt 109. Everybody knows
Well, that didn't win the Battle of Britain, did it?
Well, to be honest, nobody won the Battle of Britain. It was a draw.
What? Where have you got that from?
Chaps! Hate to make this whole thing sound like, I don't know, a car show, but can we get it back to the Jag a bit?
Yes, because I don't want to talk to him anymore about aeroplanes.
Okay, remember the Jag.
Yes.
Is it a mainstream car?
No, if I'm honest, it isn't. They've only made 300 of them, and they're all left-hand drive.
What, so they went to all that time and trouble to develop
And expense, yeah.
And now they're only building a handful and they put the steering wheel on the wrong side.
No, it is very odd, but since I don't want to listen to him talking about hurricanes anymore, I do think we should find out how fast it goes round the Ebola drone.
All right, let's see. Did I get around in how fast a time?
Good start.
Come on. Whew. Under a minute, barely.
Anyway, that's the top 10 of our leaderboard, and there's the Jag waiting to see where it goes on.
What did it actually get around as without video game physics?
Hang on a minute, it's faster than a GT3 RS. Good God.
I tell you, that is a really properly good car, that. It is the Spitfire of cars.
Hurricane.
Don't leave it.
It was
Hold,
the Hurricane.
hold, leave it, hold steady, and relax, and carry on.
Tonight, we are finding out, is this right? Tonight, we are finding out how the new breed of European pickup trucks would fare in the developing world. And we've learned that the Volkswagen is the best of the lot.
No, we didn't learn that.
Well, we did. It was the fastest and it was the most powerful.
Yeah, but that's not actually terribly relevant if you're in a country where there are more AK-47s than ambulances, is
Yes,
it, really?
but whatever.
It might be.
Whatever. So far, we've seen what happens when the peace ends and the dictator is toppled and chaos ensues. And now we pick up the story with what typically happens after that.
Military intervention.
Okay, here's the situation. There's a power vacuum now. Foreign armies are pouring in, and it's our job to get this fuel to the nation's helicopter.
And then the villagers can be strafed.
Really?
That's what happens.
To that end, we have got to go from here to this forward operating base. And the first one there is the winner.
Me then. Having saddled up, we waited for the sound to charge. And then naturally, all set off in different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're off. I have the biggest engine, 3.2 litres, 5 cylinders, and not only is it strong enough to pull a train, literally, it's also the engine they use in the transit van. And those, as anyone who's ever been on a motorway knows, have a top speed of more than what you're in.
The big turns. This one is straight ahead.
Oh, for God's sake.
All right, let's restart that.
All set off in different directions.
Yeah. Yeah. Go! Oh!
All set off in different directions.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think was the one I did not.
Go! I have the biggest engine, 3.2 litres, 5 cylinders, and not only is it strong enough to pull a train, literally, it's also the engine they use in the transit van. And those, as anyone who's ever been on a motorway knows, have a top speed of more than what you're in.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, this is a bad time to be lost.
Things was going great, and then I crashed.
Directions.
Yeah. Yeah. Again. Yeah!
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
If I go through here, oh yeah.
Alright, if I didn't crash that one, we probably could have done it. That would have saved me. Let's try it again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's go.
We're off. I have the biggest engine, 3.2 litres, 5 cylinders, and not only is it strong enough to pull a train, literally, it's also the engine they use in the transit van. And those, as anyone who's ever been on a motorway knows, have a top speed of more than what you're in. Oh my God!
Of course, that had to happen because I.
Oh my God!
Gonna come up short again. Almost the exact same time.
Nerf this!
Hey Klein, how are you doing?
In different directions.
What's new, Klein?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Go! I have the biggest engine, 3.2 litres, 5 cylinders, and not only is it strong enough to pull a train, literally, it's also the engine they use in the transit van. And those, as anyone who's ever been on a motorway knows, have a top speed of more than what you're in.
Okay, avoided the crash there. Let's go.
Oh, for God's sake.
Think we got it this time. Come on. Woo!
Oh, yeah. I am racing a pickup truck.
Not so much. Are you good? I'm doing all right.
Oh, I am erect.
Down here, and all right. This test, if you think about it, it is rather pertinent that we are filming this in the UK because a couple of years...
It was down when I started my stream. I didn't check it because when I start my streams, it's like I expect things to work and it...
Go. The grip from the four-wheel drive system and the wider track and the
Video game physics, folks.
Please don't laugh.
I screwed that up because I forgot. Where is it? Do we have enough time to get there? Oh, we were right there too. Nah, it's quite alright.
Brexit has really caught up with us. There will be a civil war, and you will need pickup.
It would have just been me working on a ship and doing random things. So
the grip from the four-wheel drive system and the wider track and the Michelin Cup tyres absolutely wobbles your eyes. It's phenomenal.
Whee!
Oh.
Damn.
No!
Hold on that.
Punishment, this thing. That's what you want.
Right on.
Utility. It's like Jack Reacher's trousers. They're just some trousers. This is just some pickup.
I think if I can get through this gap in the wall, I save having to drive all the way around the end of it. Here I come. Oh, I have a compass. This is a piece of cake. Away! Now, Relone viewers, I will admit I'm not feeling entirely confident about this. 2.3 litre engine in my Mercedes is very robust. It will last for 1,000 years. But it's not what you'd call powerful. And there might be a few aerodynamic issues as well. But anyway, I'm going to go in D on the basis that Mercedes
it probably
knows better
is, but I'm not going to switch over to it, so...
Now!
There it is. No, 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 no. Damn, I was trying to get the gold.
Oh, I have a compass. This is a piece of cake.
I was intending to focus on like trying to get the gold medals, but
Now, Relone viewers, I will admit I'm not feeling entirely confident about this. The 2.3 litre engine in my Mercedes is very robust. It will last for 1,000 years. But it's not what you'd call powerful. Then there might be a few aerodynamic issues as well. But anyway, I'm going to go in D on the basis that Mercedes knows better than me.
alright. So far we're so good. Where is it at? Silver. There it is. This one we need to. We went the wrong way on this one. Let's go. Alright, we have enough time. I think we'll get it. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. There we go. I might buy one of your coffee mugs in a couple of days. Isn't that? Oh, neat. No worries, Klein. I actually have one of the mugs myself.
Need to go west, southwest for a bit. But
yes, I use it to.
Trees.
No way! You're not coming through. Oh no! Whoa!
They're rather nice mugs. I don't drink coffee. Oops. Push that back off from the ledge.
I'm now in the lead. I'm doing winning.
Go.
What the hell? Get back here.
No, just stop! No! Stop!
Whew.
No, that's the compound. Damn it!
There's the helicopter, and once again the Amarok is victorious.
Yeah, I'll always make use of every. Yes, it did.
What on earth?
I'm probably not going to get my freedom fighter badge now, am I, for that?
What happened?
Well, him!
You
And any minute now, he's going to claim he won this one as well.
He did win it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, trust me, for my job, sometimes I have to type in what people say, and I have to spell check myself because I'm not sure on the spelling of certain words. Sometimes.
What's the budget for our show?
Smaller than it was.
Yeah, not big enough.
That's an expensive thing.
Yeah, helicopter.
It's a helicopter.
There are no cheap helicopters.
Apart from that one now. It's beyond useless, isn't it? It's something else.
Great
Oh,
truck.
don't pat it.
It's a good truck. If you have to have a pickup truck at a time of strife in your country, this is proving to be the winner at everything. I may have prevented the war.
How have you prevented the war?
Well,
the helicopter was there to stop the war by strafing the uprising villages, and now it can't do that.
No.
So now the whole thing is going to descend into civil war and chaos.
Myself a while back to memorize 50 digits of pi.
To find out, each of our pickups would be
Cannonall, who rated us earlier, knows is able to do that. Able to recite pi almost verbatim. I forget for how many digits, but she knows a lot. Me, I memorize useless things.
James volunteered to go first.
You can go. Go!
Oh,
I shouldn't feel so good, but it does. This is a piece easy. This is just brilliant. Yay! Oh, not now. I'm winning. I have been clever. Easy. Yay! Oh, this is a piece of cake. I have been clever. This is just brilliant. This is a piece of cake. Oh, I have been clever.
I got them all.
You had missed all the barn doors, all of the bus, and all of the soldiers. So, with a score of 0.
Last year, we went to a statewide math competition after winning locals. Oh!
Begin! Thank you! Oh, I was nice. Oh, yeah. I shall be victorious. Brilliant! Brilliant! This. Yeah!
Come on.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant! Yeah! This. Oh!
Missed one. Damn.
I had a bit of gun
I
trouble.
read the page and I'm watching ad.
General Stonewall Clarkson has gone off to get ready, but I suddenly remembered. Remember when we were in Jordan? Yeah. He can't fire automatic rifles.
No.
Do you remember?
Because it's crossed over, isn't he? He's right-handed,
yeah,
but left-eyed.
Yeah, so he
shoots from his left side.
Exactly, he's diagonal.
Which means all the spent cartridges burn his
Welcome
arm.
back. And I missed one target. Well, at least it improved.
I wasn't using a pistol.
Go. I think it's very good so far. Skillful work. Bingo! Me. This is staggering. Hold my... Oh. Yes, joy of joys. Neat move. Excellent. I think it's very good so far. That is very nice. Come on! Right, splendid. How clever is that? I am a horse of a man. Absolutely spectacular. Yes. Go on, then. This is absolutely brilliant.
Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. That's absolutely staggering. No.
I missed 3. Yeah. In actuality, he only in the actual thing he only hit one target.
Another victory.
How'd you work that out?
And I hate to tell you this, but you haven't hit the doors, which were the target.
How do you know I haven't hit the doors?
Because there's no...
Well, on that terrible disappointment for him, time to go back to the tent.
No. Don't clap. Don't clap. He killed a man.
You jammed an AK-47. It's famously unjammable. No one in history has ever jammed one until you came along.
Yes, it overheated.
That's because you were firing it into the air pointlessly when you set off.
That's what they're for. Weddings, funerals, exam results. You go outside, fire AK in the air. It's a joyous thing. They are the party popper of the developing world.
Never mind all that. I have the scores.
This is the
final
important
scores.
bit.
Jeremy Clarkson, you fired 2,600 rounds. And the number of targets you hit was 1.
You laugh, but it's one more than him.
It is.
It is one more than you, so I'm winning.
Wait, so hang on. It all boils down to how many targets I hit.
Yes, but you had a roll bar to hang on to.
I did.
Yep, he did. And he scored...
Yes.
0.
You really got nothing.
Yep.
That's it. Okay, so after all of that, what is our conclusion, gentlemen?
Can we do a sensible one?
Yeah.
See, the thing is, that Mercedes Nissan you had, it did have a wobbly back end, and I just don't think that's good enough, actually, in a pickup truck. I really don't. The Volkswagen is very good, but pickup trucks are working tools, and it's just a bit too posh. You wouldn't want to get into it in muddy boots, so I don't think that will work.
So
really.
it's the Ford then? It's the cheapest?
It is the cheapest, and it's, I think, the best looking, and it is actually the one I'd have.
You'd have the Ford?
Yeah.
So
and
we
you'd
both
have
have the Ford.
Yeah.
we'd have
Play
the Ford.
Kahoot, learn how to...
I wouldn't have a pickup truck.
Kahoot?
Yes, I know, but
I don't know
in
what
this
that
test of
is.
Pickup trucks. Which one would you have? Which are you going for?
None of them. I wouldn't have one.
No, I know, but we're testing pickups. So which pickup truck of the three would you have?
I wouldn't have a pickup truck.
We've just spent, I don't know, 20 minutes reviewing these pickup trucks. The ladies and gentlemen would like to know which is the best.
Yes, I've come to a conclusion on behalf of the ladies and gentlemen, which is don't have a pickup truck.
James, you have a powerful
Oh.
imagination. Use it. Let's pretend. Okay, come with me on a journey. We'll warm
Well,
your imagination up.
I've never been one...
Imagine you're an eagle.
Okay.
Visualize that you're flying over mountains. Can you feel it? Can you feel the wind in your feathers? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, now imagine you've got a pickup truck. Which one is it?
Why would an eagle have a pickup
No!
truck?
No, I mean, imagine. Okay, okay, imagine, James May, a pastoral scene. You got it?
This is a
There's
suggestion,
like
yeah.
rolling grassy hills.
I'll keep it in mind.
You're walking around with your dog at your heel there, sheep all around you.
Can I have Beethoven play?
Beethoven is playing, obviously, live. There's an old 5-bar gate there. An old oak tree arches over the gate. And under the oak tree is your farmer's pickup truck. Which one is it?
It's not there. I wouldn't have it because I wouldn't have a pickup truck. Neither should anybody else. You shouldn't have a
Even
pickup truck.
in your imagination.
My imagination does not admit a pickup truck. I'm not being stubborn. I know my mind.
Yes,
and I don't want a pickup truck.
And what I know is that you've wasted so much time not choosing a pickup truck.
The guy at the service, yeah, which was what I kind of ran into with tonight, but it happens. Happened to me last week with the Division 2.
From the Halifax ads.
Oh, no.
Exactly. Then on that terrible disappointment...
Happens when you got multiplayer online stuff. The servers tend to be a bit wonky at times. So, let's see. I got silver on that. Silver on these two. Alright, with practice I can probably get the other three here. So tonight, folks, we covered a lot here. Alright, so tonight we did the Holy Trinity. We got no bronzes here. On this one, we got 3 bronzes. because there are some parts. I do have a Discord. I don't advertise it. I tried it before I invite anyone to it. Red Bearded Joe, thank you very much for the follow. I prefer to get to know people first before inviting them to the Discord side. Needless to say, there was incidents in the past. And tonight we covered the first 3 episodes here, and we actually fully completed the Columbia special episode. So we covered 6 episodes over the course of 5 hours and 16 minutes, so not bad. Now this game does have local split screen. It does not have an online mode for whatever reason. It's unusual. Yeah, it says offline, but there's no. I am online and everything here, but anyway. Let's do a race. Let's see how badly I can lose. On the Kahoot bots. Alright. And let's run. What do we want to run? Let's do what we want to do. All right. Do a race with this game would be great if it had an online race mode. Because it has some, like, typical Mario Kart elements, pickups, power, stuff that messes with the other drivers.
Three, two, one, go. Oh, there he made.
Hang on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, man, well, the title said that the servers were down earlier. So we kind of had to call an audible.
For heaven's sake, I beg of you, drive fast. Wow, this car is quick. But Mez, how you been doing, sir? Oh my God!
Well, at least I'm building towards some other achievements. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
This is what we need.
Oh, dearie me. Oh, God. Oh, for God's sake.
Another, you mean the,
No!
What do you mean the bit bar? You mean the bit bar, boss bar? It's up at the top.
That's not do.
I moved it to the top right, if that's what you're referring to. Whew. That was quick. A full minute ahead.
Joy of noise.
I don't know. It was... He does have the 9... Yeah. That's weird. You had a bit badge next to your name. You have the sub badge next to your name, but I don't know. So then it disappeared, and I don't know, maybe Twitch is glitching out again. Yeah, I bet it was. Wait, is there another race circuit in this game? And I haven't raced on those tracks yet, so I don't know. Wait. I might know this track. No, it shouldn't, because folks who've only done one bit and popped in, they still get still have their bit badges. So I'm not totally sure what happened with that. Technically, I have the most powerful car.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh God, that looks tricky. Oh! Oh, I don't like this. Come on, turn!
Wait, this is a short course.
Oh, for God's sake. Wow. I'm angry.
Oh, someone's on my tails.
Rubbish and leisure.
Whoa.
Unbelievable, this.
Okay, the challenge is on.
Drive carefully. Oh, look at that for a tidy line. What? Oh no. I'm losing. Oh, very, very quickly here. Oh, that's tidy. Yes.
Yes, that just happened.
Jeez. Right. Fast. Oh my God. Oh, good. Nice. Flat out, yeah? Come on, turn.
Look at you.
It is quite scary through here. What? Get the surface! Oh God, that looks tricky.
Wow.
That will do. It is quite scary through here.
Go, go, go.
Yes! Oh, this skillful work.
With the fireworks. And I'm hard. And we're best streamer ever. Took flight. Yeah. Klein. Klein, I highly suggest you don't advertise doing something like that, because technically that would have fallen against terms of services on various things. So, if anything, you might want to remove that video before someone sees it. You kind of just did.
What a car.
Joy of joys.
Yeah, well, some folks can take it the wrong way, is what I'm saying here. And if someone finds out someone is doing one thing, it could lead. You know, that's what it says. I would highly suggest digging through the terms and conditions of anything before that. Alrighty. Alright, let's go. Road classics. What's the difference between one has more speed, the other has better handling? Yeah. Actually, I ended up doing it off stream or anything of that nature. Primarily, it relates to archive purposes. Take this game for example. I can't port this game, archive this on my YouTube channel because of all the live action footage, and I had to dig through it. Some games are real funny in particular about that. Alright, one more big race here. Running around the streets of Detroit. We're going to be... What the heck did I say? In an Alfa Romero. Funny thing is, I can beat the CPU on its hardest difficulty setting.
Three, two, one, go. Steady.
Okay, that car has some legs on it.
Oh yeah, get on with it. Whoops. Really?
Think, Abby, think.
Drive carefully. That's good, right. Oh, look at that for a tidy line. That will do. Bollocks! Easy.
You're definitely winning.
Oops.
Lap 2 of 3.
Oh, lordy lord. Now we go on to the really fast bit. Shut up. Oh!
Bring me another beer!
Somebody get Reinhardt another beer.
Come on, turn!
Uh-oh, somebody's closed the gap on me.
Oh, good. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah! Oh. I'm bored already, actually. Ow, God, that looks tricky. I like that.
Oof. Alrighty, Klein. As we lap 3.
I was very brave. God, keep your foot in it, man. You blithering idiot. Bang.
Oh, damn. Problems. We got problems.
There you go.
Oh, they're right up my trumpet. Ah!
Thank you. It's a disaster. God. Better. Savage acceleration.
Oh, did we win? Did we win? Come on. Woo! Savage acceleration is savage. Close one.
Yes, joy of joys.
All right. Let's. Let's see, what episode was it? This is going to be interesting. And Friday night stream, folks, we're playing the Blackwell Epiphany. Saturday, Twitch Sing. Sunday, Overwatch on the PC side. Monday, we'll be back to Final Fantasy 15. We'll do that Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday, back to the Division 2. Somebody decided to bring a Volkswagen. Somehow I feel underpowered here.
3, 2, 1, go. It is quite scary through here. I love speed.
I am being... Dude, really?
Hello?
It's like... What the hell? He's like, you will not pass.
This will give me a chance.
Drive fast. What are you doing?
Well, that was...
Oh, look at that for a tidy line. Right, onto the straight. That is my foot pinned to the floor. Yes, go. Drive carefully. Here we go. Speed up again now. Here we go. Yes. Oh, dearie me. Get on with it! Speed is the answer.
Have you got any idea what you're doing?
Ooh. Considering that we were stuck...
my God.
Yeah, considering we got stuck, yeah, that was a thing. That happened. Alright, folks, and on that disappointment, we're gonna put the wrap up on here. Tonight's definitely a fun night. Yep, we've been at it for 5 hours 41 minutes, but we got the big raid from Kalinor, so I wanted to make sure that we extended things properly out. I think we're gonna go raid Danny89. That's who I'm lurking on at the moment. She is doing Twitch Sings. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, watch you hang down. Have a great Friday and everything. Please be safe, all that good stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow or later today for Blackwell Epiphany. Till then, bye.
Once there was a silly old ant, thought he'd eat a rubber tree plant. Anyone knows an ant can eat a rubber tree plant, but he has high hopes. He has high hopes. He has high apple pie in the sky hopes. So when you start to feeling low, stand up